Okay. Oh. Hello! Welcome!
Hello!
Welcome to another Sega Saturn Shindig. I think if you've watched previous ones of these, you may notice a slight change of scenery. Excuse me. Basically, I've got a long enough Ethernet cable now to reach from the bottom to the top of the house, so I can finally do what I've always wanted to do pretty much since we moved here, and that is stream from my gaming room. My little cozy gaming room, my little cozy chairs. Yeah, you can literally see my Saturn collection just behind Stacey here. It's right here.
Can you open it from here?
No, it's fine. It's fine. But my Saturn, basically, that's all my Dreamcast games. That's all my Mega CD and Saturn games. And it's not all my Saturn games because some of them, all my PAL ones. Over here. Saturn and booze. That's what we're all about tonight.
Yeah.
Saturn and booze. Yeah. So, in case you were wondering what the hell that thing was, we started off with. This is a puzzle. We're going to be playing puzzle games today, tonight. And the first one I'm going to play is this little obscurity called Monster Slider. I'm deliberately obscuring the name of the developer because I think it's fantastic and I don't want to spoil it when it boots up. So yeah, we're going to play this. I'm going to soft reset. A little soft reset to boot up. It did not. Let's do that. Right. So yeah, let's move this around so you can actually see both of us. There you go. You might have to sit back a little bit.
But like this?
Yeah, I do. And I will move in a little bit. And we'll play some...
might need to... Oh, this is...
It's fine. It's fine.
There we go.
We have a lot of wires underneath us. If you actually want to see the setup... Hang on a sec. If you actually want to see where all the cables... How we actually do this thing, I can show you down there. You can just about see it, all the HDMI splitter and the DVD recorders down here, and we've got all our games. The best thing about this setup now is I don't have to bring my retro consoles downstairs and set them up every time. They can just be permanently set up here, and I can just stream. If I wanted, I could do a stream where I hop from one console to the next, but this is all about Sega Saturn.
Hello, Elk.
Hey there, Elk. Right, we're going to play this thing. We're going to play this game called Monster Slider. It's legitimately fantastic. I love this game. I think this game's underrated.
Oh, this is actually it's an Asian English one.
It is, yeah. It's like a PAL. Yeah, this game we're playing, Monster Slider.
Yeah, the Mega Drive. Yeah.
There you go. That Japan.
Yeah, and by Asian English, I suppose we mean like it was sold in like Malaysia, Singapore, parts of Asia where they speak English.
Yeah. But we're not about the Mega Drive today. Today we are about the Sega Saturn and its many, many Saturn games. Basically, on that shelf there, I have an entire row of puzzle games. I have way too many puzzle games because, one, they're usually very cheap. Usually, unless they're like Cleopatra Fortune. Like, for example, this one, I think I paid about £5 or £6 for a few years back. I don't think anyone's really heard of it. It's pretty obscure, I guess. That Japan, I just love that name.
Yeah.
1997. So this one, it's basically a Puyo style thing where you're just matching colours, but you've got like, with the L and R triggers, you can sort of slide the board back and forth and it will like make the pieces fall onto each other in a way. I don't know if you just want to go, we'll just go into 2-player.
Oh yeah?
We'll try it. There's a specific character I want to play as because I love him. I love him.
Oh, hello.
Hey there, Mark. Hey, Sega Saturn Show. Yes, this is all about the Sega Saturn today. This is just like handicap stuff. That's it.
Yeah.
Right. The skeleton's mine.
Alright, well...
Skeleton's mine. I love him. You'll see why. He's the most adorable skeleton you'll ever meet. You know, if you were able to meet said skeleton. Yeah, who are you gonna be?
Oh no.
You can be a mummy, you can be a Dracula, you can be a night thing, you can be a weird fish man who makes horrible noises.
Oh!
This guy.
Yeah, alright, I'll be the fish man then.
Just wait till you see him. Wait till you hear him. Wait till you hear him. I love him. Yoshkun! I love him! He's so cute! It's the cutest skeleton. Yeah, so it's just A to boot to pieces and then L and R to slide about. And then like if you slide, they either get caught in the little ridges or they can sort of slide about, so you can sort of use that to your advantage to make more chains basically. I haven't played this in quite a while, so you know, but I just gave it a quick run earlier just because I wanted to hear that skeleton's voice. He's the best.
Oh, they look like ravioli.
What, the pieces? His voice is the best. Yeah, so I'm gonna get a little chain here. Wow!
Oh, yikes.
He's adorable. Look, he's little he's like a little Grim Reaper, but he's like an adorable Grim Reaper. Ah! Oh no! Oh god, you did something good. Because now I've got all this seizure-ific, like...
Oh!
Wow, you did something big. 4 chain. Oh, I've got my work cut out. Ah, there's skulls everywhere.
I did that without really thinking about it, but okay.
Oops. Oh god. Got some work cut out. Oops, no.
Oh.
Oh boy, it's getting fast. There we go. Right. Might be able to shuffle some pieces over there. That'd be nice. Oh, no. This is going way too fast for me now. No! Oh god. What am I doing? Oh god. No! It's going too quick. Oh, hang on. I can do that. Oh, well, that did something, I guess. So adorable!
I wonder if he looks up to the blooming skeleton from what Super Ted.
Yeah.
He aspires to be as camp.
Your character's voice is just incredibly annoying. Exactly what I expect from a low-budget Saturn game. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're in budget territory, but I wouldn't have it any other way with this game. He kind of sounds like a Splatoon Inkling or something. Continue. Let us pick different characters. Not that I want to be anyone else, but you know, we should show other characters. I don't know what the on-off stuff is.
I'll be the Dracula this time.
I will be her, I guess. We'll look at these characters. Yeah, I love this old, like, pre-rendered 3D, very early CGI characters. They're pretty, yeah, no one beats the skeleton though. He's the best character. Yeah, I mainly put this one on at the start just because I wanted to show that sound test. That's what that was. That weird
little graveyard thing.
Yeah, the little graveyard thing. It's just like a little semi-interactive sound test. Well, I don't think it's interactive, but like the characters dance to the music, which I think is great. Yeah, as I say, we did one of these puzzle streams sometime last year, didn't we?
Yeah, I think
it was last year.
Yeah.
And yeah, still got loads of games that we didn't play on that one, and we might revisit some of the ones we did last time, because as I say, it was a year ago, roughly.
Oh yeah, it was well over a year ago, because it's already gone past the day where it was like you were at work one day and I just I don't know, I was feeling sorry for myself that day, or feeling lonely, and I just went up here and played a whole round of entire run of Baku Animal.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I've never actually beaten that game. I kind of wish I could have seen that. Oh god, it's getting fast again. But you can just shuffle them around a little bit, which can be helpful. You need to sort things out.
Oh, you're gonna kill me.
No, I'm gonna beat you at a puzzle game. I'm gonna kill you. Why would I want to kill you?
No, kill my Dracula.
Yeah.
Put a steak in his heart, or give it, or put some sneaky garlic in his pizza.
Yeah, the animations are. Oh yeah, the Tokameki Memorial Games with that dog. Yeah.
Oh, what, the one with is that the Yorkshire Terrier?
Yeah, that was a game something. We were playing it literally until that happened because I just had to show that.
Well, apparently that dog's called Harry.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Let's see how we do.
No, wait. Oh, wait a minute. No. Harry's the name of the dog that's in Darkstalkers.
A stay.
Yeah.
I want to play some more of this. I'll be Wolfman.
And I'll be Frankenstein.
Frankenstein's monster. Frankenstein was the scientist.
Yeah, I know. Or he's called Bolt Nailhead or something.
Bolthead in this, I think.
Yeah.
I love these terrible 3D graphics.
Oh,
they're charming now. I find them kind of charming, actually.
Crash Bandicoot looks a bit weird.
Yeah, what did they do to him in 4? Yeah, the new 4, not the old 4. Yeah, pretty simplistic game. There isn't a whole lot to it. It's pretty standard for the era, I guess you could say, but I don't know. Especially for how cheap it was, I think this game's fantastic. What about this special thing?
Oh!
Oh god, no, I can't see what anything is. I literally can't see what my pieces are.
Oh, he's doing a thing to me and all.
Oh, there we go. I just so happened to get something then.
Oh, it's getting really fast now.
Yeah, this gets fast really quickly. Oh, there we go. Yeah, sometimes it's worth just shoveling the pieces around because sometimes you might get an extra chain out of it. I should have waited till that came down, but oh well. Oh god. I can't remember what was where, so I'm just going to have to plop them wherever. And hope for the best. Hey, it worked out in the end.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I love the angles. Frankenstein's monster is with the angles.
What I know about Baku Animal is that the background from one of the stages is reused on the PAL cover of Sonic Jam.
Oh,
yes,
yeah.
it is. You're absolutely right. In fact, the good thing about this stream is I can now do this. I could just run over. I can just go. Oh yes. Yeah, that. Yeah, that background is from Baku Animal. Of all things. Yeah, we might even play some more Baku. I don't know. We'll see how we get on, because basically I've got a pile of games down here that we haven't played before. But if we want to go back, or there's any requests for any other puzzle games, because we're focusing on puzzle games tonight, because I have lots of them. I have about... I haven't counted, but there's a lot. Mummy. Also got a peculiar voice.
I want my mummy.
Oh, my mummy. Oh, the only thing I'll say about up here is it's a lot hotter.
Yeah, it's
quite sweaty up here. It's actually quite sunny out at the moment.
Yeah.
It's been weird lately. Like in the day, or like the morning, it's been really dark and miserable and grey. And then as soon as it comes to like the evening, it's really sunny out.
Yeah. Alright, so I seem to have how do you pronounce his surname there? Marco Hielta on my side. He's the bassist in Nightwish.
Oh.
He's got a long beard just like that.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I didn't want to put that over there, but never mind. Oh, yeah. Put that over there. But there is like a story mode and stuff like that, but there isn't a lot of modes in this. It's just, I think there's an endless mode, a story mode, and 2-player, and that's kind of it. But what else do you need, really, I suppose, in a game like this? Don't really expect a lot. Oh no, my pieces have been frozen by your Sasquatch bloke.
Oh, that's probably... Is that what he's meant to be, or...? Then...
Yeah, I presume so. Oh, hang on. There you go, mate.
Ooh.
That's a thing. Ooh. Oh, no.
Oh, yeah, I get it now. He's got a Yeti.
Yeah. I can still see what my pieces are, I just got to wait for them to unfreeze. I guess, yeah.
It
Could be worse, I suppose.
It's just a Yeti that happens to look like a blooming Scandinavian.
There we go.
Like,
Hey! I just wrecked you.
he just happens to look like somebody out of a Scandinavian metal band, is all.
Yeah. Yeah.
As opposed to other Sasquatches. Or like Yetis. No. Remember the Yeti that looks like Boris Johnson in Looney Tunes?
Oh god, yeah.
Duh.
That was intelligent as well. God, it's getting a bit fast for me now. Oh, that'll be a 2. Might be able to shuffle some things around. Ah. Oh god, frozen again. Nope. You get over there. No, I wanted to go over there. My character's face.
Oh.
Oof. I think you can only play as all the characters in multiplayer or endless, because if you play the story mode, you just play as the character on the cover, like the blonde lady. You want to play another round of that, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Oh, me grapes. It's like squatting.
Oh, me grapes.
It'll be a weird fishman thing.
Sod it. Just him again. Why not? The best character.
He looks like the skeleton that. He looks like he's got like poppy outy eyes, like in Nightmare.
Like the first time I played this, he's the first character you go against in the story mode, and the first time I heard that, it was the last thing I expected to hear from that character as well. Like,
oh, hang on. Is he not a fish? Or is he one of those like knights that comes to life?
Yeah, I think he's one of those. Oh, you've got 2 all clears, aren't there? Or at least 1 all clear, somehow. This has all clear systems like Puyo, I guess. In all these games, you can say they had things like Puyo in a lot of ways, because a lot of these games are heavily influenced by it. Oh, that up there, and then maybe do something. No, wrong way. I'm shuffling around. No! Making mistakes. Oh, that's 2. That's better than nothing. Go down there. Just shuffle them about. It's fine. If you're lucky, something might happen. Messing up. Oh, there you go. What's special? That's it. Yeah. Hey, there we go. voice is the best. This is the best character in any puzzle game. The fact that he's the first character definitely tells you they were influenced by Puyo as well, because the first character in Puyo was SkeleT in some cases. Oh yeah, SkeleT, whatever his name is.
Oh!
He's adorable! I want him to be my friend. Hey, he blows a little kiss! Even though he hasn't got lips. He has no lips, but he's still blowing you a kiss.
Right, another round?
Yeah? Oh. We'll be going back 20 minutes? Yeah. A couple more of this.
Alright, I'll be Crash Bandicoot.
There. I think she's a mermaid.
Or was she a Medusa?
Medusa, one of the two. Probably Medusa.
You know, all the textbook Halloween characters.
Yep, she's Medusa.
Yeah. Hey.
Yeah, basically.
The boobs are a bit
yeah.
round.
You can say that all the lady characters are like that because, you know, they only have so many shapes to work with in old CGI. It cost a lot of money, alright? Most of the budget went into that computer animation. Done on a very expensive computer, I'm sure. Oops. We've got to remember at one point that was the case, you know, everything, any kind of 3D was expensive. Right.
Oh, I'd love to know how much 80s CGI must have cost.
Fortune.
Especially stuff like
there's eyes.
Especially like ITV Skulls, because that was like on IBM computers and everything.
Yeah.
You know, it's a massive. When you think about it, it's a massive glow up from from when they were just using like slides and stuff.
Yeah.
Like.
Oh wow, you dropped like a little wolf on my... Like a little tiny wolf was jumping around on my board.
Oh! Whoa!
That's fierce. That's fierce. Oh, now they're coming down super fast. Oh god, what am I supposed to do against that? I don't even have time to move them. Ah! Jesus. Ah, it's going too fast. Oh, hang on. Should be able to get that over there. Yeah. Yep, that there. Oh, that's not so bad. Yeah, shuffling it back and forth sometimes does help. Right, I can try and line them up together. Yep. We'll move on from this game in a sec. Not that anyone's demanding it, but it's just the chat's gone a bit quiet, so... Ah! I can't do anything here. I'm dead.
You're dead like You're dead like Bela Lugosi.
Yeah.
Well, I won that.
Yeah. I was Are you doing one or are you right?
One more.
One more, yeah? Just one more. Just one more. Just one more. Whew. Who haven't we been?
I haven't been her, I suppose.
I haven't seen this rock bloke. I haven't
Like
seen the
some
rock
kind
bloke.
of golem or something.
Yeah, rock bloke. Rock bloke. She's got a little thumbs up.
And she looks more like something out of her Knights or something.
Yeah, her hair does anyway.
I'm guessing she must be like some kind of witch then.
Yeah. Theme of a witch. Happy music. Happy-go-lucky music. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's a good sounds quite effective. quite easy to get chains in this when you can shuffle things around.
Oh!
Speaking of which.
Ow!
Oh wow, you just got rocks.
Massive. I've got massive Cocoa Pops in my screen.
What are those Cocoa Rocks or whatever?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't like move my pieces. I can only slide them around.
I remember when Cocoa Pops were renamed Cocoa Rocks briefly.
Yeah.
And there was a bit of a stink because it also means something else.
Yeah. It was like a drug thing, wasn't it?
Oh, cocaine, yeah.
Yeah. You would think they would have thought of that. It's like, oh, let's Google this term before we use it, but no. They didn't think to do that.
Right, there we go. Rocks on your face again, and a big fat combo to go with it. Over there. Well, I done it. Got a very spiky beard. Yes, very skinny legs. Alright, I think with that we can probably move on to the next game, or?
Yeah, can do. I kind of just want to show a little bit more of that sound test.
Oh, yeah.
It's so good. Every gravestone has like a number on it, but I'm not like a like one of the letters of the controller. But I don't think they actually do anything. But
she's got a massive head.
She really has. She's got a big old head. Yeah, here. Yeah, so they've got like little numbers on them, but you can't actually interact with them. But they just dance. Little skeletons at the back there.
Something in
this music is so inappropriate. Or partially inappropriate because it's horror, but it's also cute. So I guess it works.
it's like silly Halloween like feel.
Yeah. Yeah, anyway, you get the idea. That's Monster Slider. As I say, this is like a. I just love that name, DAT Japan. I wonder what else they made. I think I might have other games that they made, but yeah.
Can I have a look at the manual?
Yeah, if you want.
Oh, you know that way you're setting it up.
He's in the manual. There he is.
Oh,
there he is. He's the best.
Oh, thank you.
Oh yeah, I think there is like full voice acting in the. I might actually go into single player real quick just to see if that skeleton has some dialogue because I think he's the first character. Really certainly is. I'm just going to single player real quick. I think single player forces you to play as this sort of Castlevania looking lady. Oh, this is like difficulties, I guess. I'll go to regular, normal. I think he's the first character. I'm gonna skip this because I can't read it. Oh, there he is. Oh yeah.
Got such a squeaky voice. Such a really creepy looking skeleton.
I mean, number one. I mean, you know, everyone's skeleton looks roughly like that. It's just maybe he was a really cute, like, pop star. Maybe he or she was a really cute pop star, and then, like, when he or she died, all his skin just melted off, and now he's just a cutesy skeleton instead. Yes, kid. Yeah, Yeah, I'll play like one round of this single player and then we'll move on to the next game. Trying to translate some of it. Like maybe their names. I'd like to know his name. I don't know if you know what it is.
Okay, so so she's called Nina apparently.
Oh, okay.
The one below her is called I think Claudia.
I don't know who that even is. Someone in the story, I think. I don't think she's playable though. As I know. Yeah, special. His eyes!
Ah, yeah.
Look at his eyes! Ah. Taste. His boggly eyes. What's the best character in the whole game? Oh, he's getting big chains. He's gonna wreck me.
Claudia.
He's making a little skeleton dance happen.
Oh.
Look at the little skeletons! Oh, I'm actually getting thrashed. Oh god, he's actually thrashing me. Whoa, Jesus. Doing another skeleton dance. Oh, Jesus. Oh, he's also shuffling my... Oh, that's what the skeleton dance does. It forces my game to slide about. He's like forcing it back and forth without my control. Interesting. Yeah, I can't actually tilt. Oh, one anyway. Fair enough. I think he just falls apart. Oh, he died! Died! Aww. Alright, we'll move on from this game.
Okay, so he's literally skeleton, but in like
oh, is that his name? His name's just Skeleton.
Right. Or Gaikotsu.
Oh, okay.
Or Gaikotsu.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He's just Skeleton. Oh, that's fair. At least that's easy to remember. Yeah. Alright, we'll move on from that one. Right, what shall we play next? Because we've got a few here. I'll show you what we've got. At least what I've got down here anyway. There's more in there, but I'll show you what we has. Pop.
Oh, Oekaki. What wolf?
Put that back in its case. Oh, the disc's really disappointing. It's just black and white. Sometimes you get nice full colour discs, and other times you just get like boring black and white ones. But whatever. You done? I'll put it down here. It's fine.
Oh, Wolfman.
Oh wow, they've all got proper generic names.
Otoko.
Yeah.
So
I have both Puzzle Bobble 2 and 3. I was thinking I'll put 3 on.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Maybe we'll put that on next.
Okay.
Yeah. The old Buster Move. It's been ages since I played Buster Move. I've got
Oekaki Otoko.
I've got Magical Drop 3 here. I've got Tetris Plus. Didn't play last time. The game's interesting. I've got Hanagumi Taisen Columns, the first one. I think I played the second one on a Dreamcast anniversary stream. And then I've got the games that the thumbnail is based on, basically the Hebereke. I've got 2 of them, including this one, which I picked up just last week for about £1. I literally got it for the 99p starting bid and a bit of postage. So, you know, if you want to get into Saturn games, the genre that's the best to collect straight off the bat is puzzle games, because most of them are dirt cheap. Yeah, I'm going to put on Puzzle Bobble, because I haven't played Puzzle Bobble or Buster A Move in a very long time.
Okay, so
I always had it weird.
So this guy is literally
That's quite a nice disc.
It's quite literally half Chinese man, not half fish man.
What? Half Chinese?
Oh, sorry. I mean, it's because it came up here as translate from Chinese.
Oh right. Oh okay.
Yeah.
Right. We will put on some Buster Move. This is actually the one I've played the least, because I had 2 on the Saturn as a kid, but I never had 3. And then I went straight to 4 on the Dreamcast, and I played a lot of 4 on the Dreamcast. Like, me and my sister really got into that for a while.
Yeah, Hangyojin.
So that's the one I played the most. So this is actually the one I played the least. But this one's got a few cameos from other Taito franchises, like Sonic Blast Man and stuff like that, so it's kind of cool. Yeah, it's been a long time since I played a Buster Move. So these did actually come out in Europe as well, but I've got the Japanese copies because reasons they tend to be cheaper. I used to have a PAL copy of the second one, as I say, I had it as a kid. But
witch. Yeah, she's quite literally a witch.
Yeah, there's Sonic Blast Man. I don't think any of the other characters are from Taito games, but each character represents like a game genre, I think. That works anyway. Press button to start. Alright, I shall press A button to start. Collection option.
Oh yeah, Golem. Yeah, he's quite literally a golem.
Oh, it's all in English, that's nice. Put down normal, put down free. Oh, that's strange, it's on mono by default. I don't know why you'd want that. Yeah. They challenge, collection, I think arcade actually. Alright.
Yep.
Ready to play? You're still translating bits of the manual? How do you do 2-player in this? Is it that one? No, I think that's single player. Okay. Oh wait, no, this is 2-player. Okay.
Oh yeah, Snowman. Alright, coming.
Coming. First Buster Move.
Yeah. Alright,
Oh, we ran out of time, so I guess actually you're Sonic Blast Man.
Okay.
That was like a Taito arcade game where you basically just punch.
Yeah. Okay.
That's all it was. Yeah. Puzzle Bobble is my mam's favourite game ever. It was basically ripped off from Beehive Bedlam. Oh god, I remember that. There was a rip-off of this on Sky.
Oh yeah, I
remember
that.
when they had that little game controller? You could play them with your remote, couldn't you? I remember that thing, Beehive Bedlam. I played loads of that. That was around the same time I got Buster Move 4 for the Dreamcast, actually. So it was like, oh, I can play it on the telly and play it on the Dreamcast. No, obviously it was a lot slower.
Oh
not as
yeah,
refined as this.
Yeah, I remember how slow
it was. Fun though for something to play through the TV, on a TV remote with this very.
It was like a red button game, wasn't it?
Yeah. I think at one point they even sold like a little controller for it. Oh god, it's been ages since I played this. I think the last time I played one of these was I can't even remember, to be honest. Great. Yeah, there we go.
Oh.
Don't forget you can bounce off the walls a bit as well.
Well, except I'm a bit stuck.
Oh boy. Might be able to put some of them up. Oh, maybe not. Oh god, what's happening to him?
He's short-circuiting, I think.
Well, he's getting crushed by a giant star. Doesn't look like he was enjoying it a bit though. Let us know what the sound levels are like as well. I presume they're good, but if there's any echoing or anything, just let me know in the chat. Yeah, I think for the longest time this was my absolute favourite puzzle game. Like for a good stint, like playing Buster Move 4 in particular was one that made me fall in love with the series, but I did have 2 on the what I really like about 2 in particular is it's got a level creator and you can mess around making some really fun levels of that. Just make ridiculous levels with it. This one doesn't have that, I don't think, but instead it has like a collection mode, which is just like levels that were made by people with the second game, and then they just put those levels as like a collection that you can try out. So there's a lot of them. I think there's like thousands of levels to play, or something like that. There's a lot. Kind of like what they did with the GBA version of Choo Choo Rocket, where they put loads of like levels that people made online. He's like. Yeah. Oh god. Oh. Yeah. What happens when we continue? Does it let us pick someone else? Ah, here we go. So yeah, I think they're all supposed to represent games, so he's basically Ryu fighting game. I think one of them's like Mahjong. I think you don't get a lot of time to pick characters, do you?
Sorry.
Like, I didn't realise we had such little time. Yeah, I think one of the characters is like a pachinko character. One of them's like a Mahjong sort of like visual novel character or something. But it makes more sense in like the single player. They actually have like little arcade cabinets of their fake games, or in one case, actual game. Oh, it's a bit quiet on our end, but at least it'll prevent echoing, I guess. This game's varying volume quite a bit, it seems.
Oh. Oh.
Don't reach that way, am I? Ah, yes, cool. I mean, I'm surprised I'm actually doing okay at this, considering it's one of those games where you either do really well or you just like keep missing the shots all the time. I always found it, when I was a kid, I found it much easier if it had like the little dotted line on the arrow so you could see what you're trying to bounce off and stuff like that. But I think that's usually only on your first like round, like your first life or something. It does that, and then once you lose your life, you don't have it anymore. I think that's how it works anyway. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what else they had on that Sky thing. I think they had a version of Tetris on there at one point. I think.
I'm dead.
Oh.
I'm dead like Bela Lugosi again.
Again. These little flowers. Oh yeah, he's like card games or something. He's got like little cards in his hands. There's an artist on Newgrounds that really likes your character, like the character you're playing. It's like, I think 99% of all fan art of that character is by that person.
Okay.
Yeah. Maybe a bit too much into them. I'll say that much. Oh god.
That's funny, considering she's got a face like an Arthur character.
Oh, very big mouth. Actually, I think I did pick up a copy of this as when I was younger, the Saturn, like the PAL version. I think they had it in that shop in Lakeside called That's Entertainment. I think that's where I got it from. Or it might have been the second one that I got from there actually, because I got quite a few cheap Saturn games out of that shop back then. Oh god. Really want to try and knock some off, didn't you? That make them fall off the level. This is very Puzzle Bobble. This is Puzzle Bobble. Yeah, this is literally Puzzle Bobble. I know most people think of it as Buster Move because that's what Acclaim decided to localise it as for whatever reason. And then it got confusing when the PlayStation game Buster Move came out because there was like a rhythm game on the PlayStation called Buster Move. And I think they had to change the name of it to Buster Groove just so there was no confusion with Buster Move. Oh god. Oh, let's see if I can bounce that there. Oh, hey!
Oh boy.
Survived. I haven't been getting any like special things like the. I just noticed a little character at the bottom there. The little character at the bottom. What's happened to her? She's just like lying on the floor. Yeah, that little character in the middle is from an old Taito arcade game called Kraken Pop, I think it was called.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'll be Ryu. Ryu with no nose. And I guess you'll be because time's run out. Oh, Buster Groove, far too much. Buster Groove or Buster Move? Because
If it's in the
it's fine.
Just don't want to snag it is all.
It's cool. Yeah, I could play this all night easy. I love this game. Yeah, this guy is just Ryu. He really is. Like, he does little Hadokens if I remember rightly. Nope, didn't quite get what I wanted there. Fine. This one really doesn't have much music in it compared to like the fourth one. There was one character in the fourth one that had really obnoxious, really annoying music. It was almost like a little, joke without me and my sister being like, "Oh God, you're gonna play the totem?" It's a really ridiculous song that goes. If it wasn't Soul Calibur, it was Buster Move 4 on the Dreamcast in those like early days of Dreamcast, I guess. With me and my sister playing loads of them, and then a bit Dead or Alive 2 at one point as well.
Yeah, I played Dead or Alive for quite a fair bit in my time.
There we go. Just those little Hadokens. Just legally distinct Ryu. Look. Oh, there we go.
Ow!
He's got a little Taito logo on his back. That's cute. Yeah, the rhythm game formerly known as Buster Move, yeah. I could easily play tons of this. Especially the single player. One thing I always loved about these games is the single player stuff was always so meaty. There was just so many levels to like plough your way through. Especially in the fourth one, but like this one's got that collection mode, which, if I remember rightly, has like hundreds of levels, like hundreds upon hundreds of levels. This is one of those series like Super Monkey Ball that I feel like got ruined by being too easy in later installments. Like, I had the 3DS one called, what was it, Buster Move Puzzle Bobble Universe, and I beat the whole game in about half an hour. It was so friggin' easy. And then the one on the Wii as well, it would just give you all these power-ups that would just wipe the entire screen and defeat the whole point of it being a puzzle game. It may as well have been a schmuck. It's like you just get this thing that just blows up everything. It's like, well, what's the point? I don't have to solve this puzzle because you just give me an item that destroys everything. Diddums. That one?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh. Who haven't we seen? Oh. I don't know. I'll be Mr. Bobble himself.
The dinosaur.
Giant gobbed dinosaur. Hello. The blue shell of Buster Move. Buster Move 99 on PS1. Oh yeah, that is this game, I believe. Yeah, I think Buster Move 99 is just a... Oh, actually, I'm not sure. That might have been 4. Did it have a character that was like a big totem? Because that's the fourth one. That one's got a lot of unique characters, including basically Shadow the Hedgehog, but if Shadow the Hedgehog was one of these little dinosaurs. Like Devilon or whatever his name was. I've still got a soft spot for the second one as well, mainly because of that stage creator. I think the fourth one might have had that as well, but I'm not 100% sure. Actually, I think it might have only been in the second one. That was a Neo Geo game originally, but yeah, I don't think the level creator was in the Neo Geo one. I don't think. It was only in like the PlayStation. And hey, there we go. Smash the load off. I feel like this one doesn't have enough music. This one's got like 2 songs. Like Tetris 99. I wish it was like Tetris 99. Like a 99 player version of Buster Move.
Ah.
Look at the little pad. He's just going. What's that all about? I like how you keep disappearing out of shot just to get your drink. You're old Rosie.
Yeah.
Been a while since you had one of them, innit?
Yeah. Or just cider in general.
Yeah. managed to resist alcohol for a while myself, but not tonight.
Well, we both had been almost a month since we last had a drink.
Yeah, true. But I thought Saturn and booze seemed like a good way to spend an evening.
Yeah.
Take my mind off how hot it is up here, I suppose.
And take my mind off things only people of my nature ever get.
Right. Yeah, you really want to try and like smash, like break ones that have got stuff underneath them so they fall down, because that's how you sort of actually attack each other. If you can.
I would if I could.
This game has a very horrible habit of giving you colours that you're nowhere near. Like they're at the top of the board somewhere. It's like, oh, do you want a purple? It's like, no, I really don't. Like, oh, do you want an orange? Well, you've got no oranges near you. Like, this game does have a habit of doing that. It's like, there's one red on the screen, so they give me a red. And a yellow, that's no good to me right now. And a green is no good to me right now. I messed up that. That at least. Oh, that's good. That's good what I just did. Smashed the load off.
Oh.
Closest thing I have to beer is tea. That's not very close, but might have some tea later. Whoa. Up for another one? Alright.
I missed those days where I could get that stuff in like the Alex, because I haven't been in yet.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because each character's got like different patterns of balls or whatever you can get. So,
yeah, the Alex had really nice old Rosie.
Yeah. We have got an equivalent of the Alex up here, haven't we?
Oh,
it's
yeah.
like the same chain, isn't it?
Yeah, like the Stone Gates.
I think that's what it's called, yeah. We went there once, didn't we?
Yeah, and they did a really not. It was the first time I ever had a vegetarian hot dog in a restaurant.
Yeah, it was really good and all, wasn't it?
Oh, it was amazing.
Amazing, mate.
It was a really big hot dog, which I think they only do in like I looked up the brand, and it was one that they only sell in like restaurants.
Yeah.
And it was like a foot long, if I remember right.
Yeah, it was massive. I was quite envious. I was like, I should have got a hot dog. Can't remember what I got now. Oh, alright.
I think you had like some kind of burger.
Yeah, more than likely. It's what you mostly end up getting in those places.
But yeah, the one in Nottingham's called Horn in Hand.
Oh, that was it. Yeah, Horn in Hand. Didn't they have? Or am I thinking of somewhere else? But didn't they have like a game of Mario Kart there or something? They had like an N64 in a corner.
They did.
Or GameCube, I think it was.
They did, yeah.
I can't remember. Oh, actually, I think it was a N64. So I remember playing some Mario Kart 64 on it while waiting for our food.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. Right. I might even play a little bit single player after this. I don't know. I feel like I'm doing better at Pastel Muses than I usually do. Well, it feels like I am. As soon as I go into single player, it'll probably be less so, but I don't know. This game really needs more songs. It feels like it has one song.
And this one sounds a bit like sounds like a bloody song, English Country Garden.
Yeah. I suppose it wouldn't be a Bobble game without it having only one song, and that one song sounding like another song, I suppose.
Oh, that one that was on the PlayStation, that like one that sounded like you could easily say poo poo pa, poo poo pa.
Oh, you talking about
Is it Bust Move 2 on PlayStation?
Yeah, might even crack on 2 just for the sake of it. Even though, you know, you've seen one, you've kind of seen them all, but like I still feel like the original 4, well, you know, the 2, 3 and 4 are still the peak ones. The first one was on the Super Nintendo, I think, and arcades. I don't know what else it was on. I've got the Neo Geo Pocket version as well, which I think is based on the first one. The first one's good, but it's quite basic, pretty standard. Yeah, I feel like from 2 to 4 are the only ones you really need, to be honest, because everything they did after that was rubbish. I don't know why they were rubbish. They had the same issue. Yeah, they had the same issue Super Monkey Ball did. Passage time. Magician.
She's a mage.
My hair.
Oh, my hair.
Right for more, or?
Yeah.
Yeah? Alright. Or like Buster Move Tetris. What will I be this time? I'll be Muppet Lady. She's got a big Muppet mouth.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like Janice from yeah, she's like Janice from the Muppets.
You know who she looks like to me? You know that music video for Vindaloo?
Oh.
The drunk lady that's stumbling around.
Oh, yeah.
Like with her knockers falling out. She looks like her for some reason. She was a cartoon character. I don't know why.
I remember when they were on top of the pops. And
that's what I was thinking of.
And
they actually did that, didn't they?
She had her boobs out and they censored it.
Oh, yeah. Obviously. Well, yeah. Obviously the time reasons, I guess. The time of day it was on. I see your Zero Wing hiding in the background. Oh yeah. You see my Zero Wing? I'll show you my Zero Wing. You can show me yours. No. I don't. That's not an innuendo at all. That. Ooh. Skipping about.
It really does sound like English Country Garden. What do you do when you want to do a poo?
Oh, that.
Well, that's supposedly a playground version of that.
I could easily just make this a Buster Move stream if I wanted. But we should probably move on soon because people know what Buster Move is. Puzzle Bobble. It's one of the best puzzle games ever made. But yeah, as I say, as they went on, I don't know why. Now that they've made a new proper Bobble, like on Switch, I'm kind of hoping they bring back this series and do it justice again. Like, I would love a new good one of these on the Switch. I would really love that. I know you can get, I think, 2 on the Switch because it's a Neo Geo game. But other than that, you really need more Buster Move. I need a modern Buster Move game in my life that's good, you know? It'd be very nice to have. I'd play it lots. I think the last one I played that was actually good was the DS one. I think Buster Move DS. That was fantastic. That had tons of levels. I must have put about...
I'm being bad on purpose.
Are you?
Well, no.
Purpose? Oh, he's crying.
Oh, poor baby Dino. Hello, Tom.
Hello, Tom. Yeah, more Buster Move in my life.
Alright.
Are we going for 4 or?
Maybe once more.
Oh, okay. Well, give me one.
And then you can
I might have a look at single player or something. A little bit. I'll be Sonic Blast Man because I haven't been in yet. Yeah, you know that game that was in arcades that all the chavs would be like, oh, I'm hard, bang! That game. That's where he's from. He was a punching bag. It was like a punching bag game.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I think he had a scrolling beat 'em up on the SNES as well. Maybe it was just called Sonic Blast Man. But it was a completely different game to the arcade game. I had a copy of it once. Like a Super Famicom copy of it, boxed, and I sold it for really cheap, and now I think it's worth a lot of money. It really annoyed me, because I had no idea what it was worth well, it wasn't really worth anything when I sold it. I kind of wish I held on to it. It was kind of average, to be honest. It wasn't a very good scrolling beat 'em up, to be honest. I think that's why I got rid of it.
Ooh,
otherwise I would have kept it.
Getting a bit better.
Yeah, you want to try and go for the ones... Like, sometimes it's worth even deliberately having some hanging off just so you can knock them off the screen. And line stuff up. Yeah, Sonic Blast Man. That's his name.
What do you do when you want to do the poo? Oh, you know where oh, you know where I got that from? That was a gag I'm really liking. That Williams and Friend.
Oh god.
It's like most David Williams fans, it's mostly a mixed bag, but he's done a really funny gag called The Ill Prima Donnas. And it's basically taking the mick out of like manufactured pop opera bands.
Oh right.
So they sing songs like that. It's on Now TV at the moment, I think.
Okay. Sounds like he's trying to do a Harry Enfield and Chums right down to the name.
Oh, it was a few years ago that was on. About 2017, I think.
Why give me reds? Nowhere near red.
But yeah, I suppose it was.
Fucking nose when you mess up, and it's like, oh, here's a colour you don't need.
It's like it was called Williams and Friend because it had like a guest in each episode, and the second episode actually did have Harry Enfield.
Oh, did it?
As the guest.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
In the Harry Enfield episode, they took the mick out of MasterChef.
Oh.
So like Harry Enfield was dressed up as Greg Wallace and was being like a childish fussy eater.
Oh. Wherever.
I think it only went for like about one season.
I don't like how his muscles are expanding, says Elk. Yeah, he's very vibraty. That's wiggling and gyrating around. Yeah, I just put this one on because I haven't played this one as much. Really, 2's the one I've played the most on the Saturn. But, oh god. No! Not want to put that there. I really didn't want to put that there. Oh boy.
I'm gonna die.
What if you do? I'm just gonna barely survive. I've barely survived that one. Why are you giving me the controller?
Oh, Phil's here.
Oh, hey there. Remember the Greg Wallace thing?
Yeah.
It's foreign. Alright, I'm gonna play a little bit of single player of this, I guess, to see how I do. I'm kind of curious if that collection mode is what I remember it being. I'm gonna have a quick look if it is actually just there's hundreds of levels thing. Yeah, I think that's what it is anyway. Yeah, and then we'll move on to another game because we've got quite a few. Play some columns. Oh yeah, that's definitely what this is. Look, these are all names of creators, and then there's just like a lot of levels. A, B, C, D, E, F. Let's see if there's one with a funny name. Let's go with something. Freedom! Frex. Let's play Frex. Edited by Frex. Right, this one looks easy. Wow, hard level, Frex. Oh, that was so difficult, man. Return menu. Yeah, let's see what else we got. FBI 408. Fantasia Taito. Oh wait, Fantasia NVS Taito? Is that the name?
Oh, Ghost Knight.
I always feel new. Alright, let's play I Always Feel New.
Producer.
Yeah, this mode's cool because it's just like hundreds upon hundreds of levels to just mess around in. There's no like pressure, they're just there to play. Hey, nice. Oh. Yeah, probably play some columns after this if you want.
Okay.
I've actually got quite a few columns games on the Saturn technically. Well, I've got 2, but one of them's got 4 on it. It's like a collection of arcade columns games. But I'll play Hanagumi Taisen, because that's the one with all the cool extra stuff. And menu, hyperdimension, horse.
Okay, the money.
Edited by horse. Wow, what a clever horse! You made a Buster Move level.
Okay. I'm just looking back at this the manual for Monster Slider.
Oh yeah.
Apparently the mummy's like called Pharaoh.
Oh okay.
And then that's obviously Dracula.
Yeah. They've all got pretty standard names.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I wonder what their names are, and they're just what they are.
but
What they look like. It's like, oh, the werewolf's called Werewolf. The skeleton's called Skeleton. I think they're all Japan only, unfortunately. But yeah, there's a Sega Ages collection of Columns games on one disc, and it's got the original Columns, got Columns 2, I think it's called Stack Columns, one of the other ones. And then it's got like Columns 97, which is basically just columns with new graphics, which I don't really like very much. I like ugly looking. Like the pieces keep rotating, like in 3D, and it looks weird. Oh dear. One up. Oh no, never mind. Alright. So we'll move on from Buster Move shortly. Because I've got a lot of games. Basically trying to go for the ones that we didn't do last time, but if we want to go back to some favourites, we can. Yeah. Yeah, done it. Take that horse. Yeah, I don't think there's any like real reason to do these. It doesn't tick them off, so you can't like, you know, you don't have a save file that tells you what you did. Wow, Christ. I'll go back to I want to see what's under said. Zoo. Look at some names. There's a lot. I like they're all in English. Well, you know, text. Y2BR. Y2BR2. Alright, we'll go with that one. Yeah, I really want to get Columns 2 on the Switch as well, because it's got that really good mode in it that's basically flash columns. That I think it's like every so many of them you beat, you unlock one of the random characters that appear in all the Sega Ages intros. You know, where like the characters are holding up little signs at the start of them. Oh god. Can I hit that one? Yeah. Got it. Done. Alright. There you go, idea of that mode. Turn menu. How do I get out of this mode? Soft reset, I guess. That's gotta do it. Yeah, also, but the one we're gonna play is this one. It's Hanagumi Taisen Columns based on the Sakura Wars games. I played one of these I played the second one on the Dreamcast. Yeah, we'll move on from this one. It's Buster Move. You know what Buster Move is. It's great. Great. I actually love Buster Move. Right. We will chuck on the next one. Oh, actually, I'll just soft reset it here. There, a bit quicker. There, let's put all these back. Yeah, keep your box art for that one. I never liked I think one of the reasons I got the Japanese ones is because like the American box arts were horrible. Like the Western box arts were horrible. It was just like weird Photoshop jobs. Or in the case of the American version of Buster Move 2, look up the box art to the American Buster Move 2. It's like some old man with his eyes forced open on the cover for some reason. It's like, why would you want that? How would that sell? How's that going to sell your game? Which one's that? Yeah, that's the right one. I put them back. Look, I'm a complete saddo. Got my spine card, and then you put it in the sleeve thing. And look, it's like you're buying it new off the shelf. It's got the spine card on the side. I'm a sad man. Right. Okay, we'll play some Hanagumi Taisen Columns. I think this one's got stickers with it. Yeah, it's got stickers. They're like stickers of like the cursor from the main games, I think that is. It's like, yeah, there's just like weird hands. I want these as emojis. I don't know what some of them. What are these ones supposed to be like? Leer at the characters and like blush. That's a bit strange. But yeah, yeah. Again, I would say the second one of these is the best one. In fact, I'd actually I'd call that the best columns game ever made. The second one of these is so good. I played it on the Dreamcast stream sometime last year, I think. And that game has got so many modes and stuff. Once you can fumble through the menu, once you know what the menus are, you know, that game's got so much stuff in it, so many modes, things to do, and great music. Yeah, the Pastel Muses games have questionable box art half the time. I haven't played as much of this one. Again, I've played mostly the Dreamcast one of this, but you know, I wanted to have the first one as well for completion's sake. So we'll play a bit of that. Why to be or why are not to be? There are. That is the question. Yeah. Yeah, let's play some weeb columns.
Alright.
I don't know any of these characters. They literally only just localized one of these recently. Like the latest one actually came out over here like a month ago, I think. But this was like a massive thing in Japan. It was like one of Sega's biggest franchises. And this is just one of many, many short spin-offs, which included radio dramas, and they actually did a stage play of this in Japan and stuff like that. It was huge. The actual games are like strategy RPGs with visual novel elements, I guess. I'm gonna have to figure out. That's probably 2-player. I'm gonna just assume that's 2-player. So yeah, I'll go with the top one. That's going to be handicap probably. Oh, there's only 6 characters in this one. Wow. Okay, so the second one had a lot more characters. Yeah, so like a little menu thing will come up occasionally, and the top one is offense, and the bottom one is defense, and the middle one is save it, because you can get up to 3 levels of attack. Oh, right. If you get like a level 3 one, it's obviously stronger. Defense just like eats up some of the rows underneath you. I like how they got little Saturn controllers in the middle as well. In the Dreamcast one, it's the same. They've got little Dreamcast controllers, and when you attack, obviously it throws like dice pieces down. You'll see what I mean anyway. It'll become apparent. Oh, they're doing another stage play for the new one, blimey. Yeah, they're really probably banking on that being a big thing for them again, because, as I say, this used to be one of Sega's biggest money spinners in Japan. It really was. They milked it to hell and back. There was an anime film. I'm going to hold on to that for now. So yeah, I'll just bank that for now, so I can get a stronger one later. Yeah, so the middle one's bank. Second one's the top one's offense and the bottom one's defense. So defense just eats up like your bottom rows. So if you get a level 3 one, it'll just like eat up most of the screen. You know, like take them away for you. Yeah, definitely played more of the Dreamcast one. If I was to recommend any columns game, I'd say that's the best columns game ever made. Like Hanagumi Taisen columns 2. But yeah, this is good too. This is more of the same, so I'm gonna hold on to it a bit more. But you're just sort of like saving that up. Yeah, I like how got little Saturn controllers. You know, this is set somewhere in the past. I can't remember whereabouts. I think it's in like the 18th century or something like that. But or the 19th century, probably the 18th century actually. But they've got Saturn controllers. That makes sense. Ooh. But then they also have like steampunk mechas, so yeah. It's not historically accurate, is what I'm saying. Yeah. I just like the whole attack and defense mechanic of this. It really adds to it. And like the dice depends on what character you pick and stuff like that as well. Yeah, they've got wireless Saturn controllers as well, so they're technically even better. Yeah, well, the dice, the colour they are is what they will turn into after that many turns. I'm going to attack. Whack. Get ready.
Oh, ow!
So they're going to change in 4 turns to the colours that they show on them. So if you can put pieces near those colours, then they might actually bite me in the arse back the other way. Alright, so I'm going to eat some of mine. Oh. Yep, there we go. Oh, it doesn't do like the thing the Dreamcast one does. Yeah, I definitely haven't played this as much. So they're going to change in 4 turns. I'm going to put them there. Ah, have a look in a minute. Let's attack again, why not? Oh wow, those pieces have got a lot of turns. They've got like 9 turns, I think. Oh jeez. Oh, I should have put that there, never mind. Oh, hello. Let's get rid of some of those, because that's rough. Bank it. Oops. I'll still do something with that. On there, let's go straight away. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna attack again. And so are you. Oh, your dice have got a lot of turns. Mine are only like 4, but yours are like 9, I think. What's going on? I couldn't find the translation. Oh, there was a Yakuza stage play. There was a Yakuza stage play as well. Yeah, it is. I think I got that at first. Yeah. I think I got Runner 3 when it was under £1 last time, because that's actually the second time it's been on there. Yeah, Columns was just made by some guy in America, and Sega just bought the rights. So like, well, this is gonna be our Tetris. For a while, this was gonna be our Tetris, you know? And no one else can have it. It is ours exclusively. Well, there was a SNES version of this. Not this specific Columns, but just Columns, like the original version. It was copyrighted Sega, but I think it was developed by someone else. It came out in like 98 or maybe even 2000 or something ridiculous like that. I think it was like one of those games that you could go into a shop and have burnt onto a cartridge. Burnt onto a cartridge, you know what I mean. Yeah. Put onto a cartridge for you. You'd buy a blank cartridge and then you could have a game dumped on it, basically. So there was no like standard retail release of it. But yeah, that's like one of the only copyright Sega games on the Super Nintendo at the time, if you don't count Puyo Puyo now. Might as well. Oh! I mean, they might turn in your favour, you see. Oh, I just realised continuing meant we ended up with the same characters. I guess we'll just quit out next time so we can pick different characters, yeah. Because they've all got like different dice numbers and patterns and stuff, so. Oh boy, that's going to be rough. That's going to be rough. Pretty rough. That one there. That one there. That one there. Line that one up for there. Put that there, I suppose. Yeah, might as well. We'll clear them. And I'll get rid of some. There we go. That's going to turn into something in a sec. There we go. Yoink. Yeah, basically the number on the dice, they're like blocks, you know, like junk PO, but well, the amount of turns on them is basically when they turn into the colour they are. So it can look like you're getting like mullered, but then, you know, they can change into the colours, and if you line them up right, you can actually do a massive chain after that when they change back. So I guess it depends which character you pick as well, like how many dice pieces. Like I say, Stacey's character can do really lethal, like lots of I think they're like 9 turns on her dice, where mine are only 4. Let's attack. Why not? I'll line that up from there.
Oh, good thing I decided to defend then.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it's worth defending instead. I'm gonna bank that. I'll hold that for later. Oh, that should do something. Yep. Yeah, why not? Bang.
Oh! Ow!
Oh, when I played the second one on a Dreamcast stream against the computer, there was this amazing. The final round, I literally won by like an inch. Like I thought I lost, but I hadn't. So I picked. The first one literally just quits back to menu. Oh blimey!
Back to menu.
Back to menu. You just get this artwork in the background when you're. Wow, that chair's squeaky. Sometimes. Well, I guess I'll just have to go back to where it was. It's this one. I don't know what these other ones are. There's like 3 different single player modes. I don't know what the bottom one is. Let's have a look what the bottom one is. Oh, is this best of 5? Let's try that. That's the same, I suppose. You pick levels. I'm gonna be sort of. Oh, this is like a tag team thing. Oh, it's like tag battle.
Oh, okay.
Alright, fair enough. Oh wow, you can pretty much just be everyone in a specific order. Alright, fair enough. You could just be a bit of everyone. Oh, that's a good idea. So that way we can see everyone quickly. Yeah, it's like tag battle. It's like Virtual Fighter 3 TB team battle. TB is one of the weirdest subtitles for a video game. Virtual Fighter 3 TB, but it meant team battle.
Right.
I'll be Spy. Spy lady. You could be Minnie May from Gunsmith Cats, I suppose. Right. Oh, I'll hold on to that.
Oh, that was...
Got a pretty good train there, did you? I love me some columns. I do love me some columns. It was probably my first puzzle game love, actually. Like,
oh yeah, totally.
This was, I'm sure it was for a lot of us, like especially in the chat. Like, if you grew up with the Mega Drive, like columns was. If it wasn't Tetris, it was columns, and yeah. I didn't actually get a Game Boy till much later, so I didn't really play much Tetris until I got a Game Boy much later. I think it was like 97 I got one. So yeah, I didn't play a lot of Tetris up until that point. But before that, it was all about columns. And the Mean Bean Machine, I guess. Yeah, I'd say they were my first 2 like puzzle game loves. Yeah. So that's the same for a lot of people, especially since there was that really good Master System version of columns as well. I still think the Master System version was arguably better than the Mega Drive one, just because it had all those extra modes. Just gonna get rid of everything.
Oh.
And then I was just gonna fill some more in there. It was probably a good thing you did that, otherwise you would have probably got done in.
Whoa!
Defend a little bit. What's out? Oh. I don't know if anyone ever played that Game Boy Advance columns called Columns Crown. I think that was the last time Sega actually did anything seriously with columns. Like. Yeah, I think I've got it on a cartridge with Choo Choo Rocket on the same cart, like a 2-in-1 thing, but it's alright. It was like, it kind of played like this actually. It had the attack and defense stuff, but it had like original characters as opposed to like this franchise's characters, I suppose. That's gonna make 4. Yoink. Definitely gonna get rid of some. Oh. Go. There we go. Thank you. Keep it. Stick it in my pocket for later.
I'll save that for later.
Yeah. Wow, so tag team mode is going to take quite, like, team battle mode is going to take a while because this is just one round and we haven't even changed characters yet. I wonder what my dice are like.
Ah!
Oh, they're like 3? Oh wow, they're not very long then. So I might get, yeah, we're going to get a big chain off me there. Oops. I don't want that, don't mind. Oh, you're getting some pretty fierce chains over there. I can hear them. Right, get rid of a few. Oh jeez, I think I'm dead. Yeah, because it went right down the middle, so that done me in. Oh yeah, I think I remember that. Yeah, it was like a really early IRS game, wasn't it? I should.
Alright.
Oh, that's fine. Alright. Oh, we've changed characters now. So you're Nerd Girl and I'm Butch Girl, I guess. Like, this whole franchise is just banking on, like, we'll make a character for everyone's fetish. That's basically what. Oops. That's basically what the series was. It was like, oh, there's a nerd, there's a leader. Yeah, that's just what they were always going for with these. It's just like a visual novel where you eventually date one of them, I guess, but it's not strictly a visual novel. Like an isometric tactical game. I think this series is partially why the Saturn was so big in Japan compared to here. Because this series was just massive over there, and they ended up porting all of the Sakura Wars games from the Saturn to the Dreamcast in a desperate attempt to make the Dreamcast popular there. And a bunch of other spin-offs. Got onto that. And now... yeah, I think I remember that. I thought it was just like a double pack of like Puyo and Collins, but it had a mode where you could play both, I think. Yeah, I do remember that. I think it had like all the Puyo characters were like miscoloured. Like they're all... because there was like an N-Gage port of Puyo that had sort of like miscoloured, like recoloured versions of the characters for whatever reason. Like the colour schemes were just changed. Don't know why. Oh, okay, so there is a full fan translation of the original game now. That's cool. I'll have to try that sometime, because I have been curious about these. I did own... I think it was either 3 or 4 for the Dreamcast at one point, because it was really cheap, so I just bought it with a load of other games. But yeah, trying to play that without knowing Japanese is... it's not worth it, is what basically. Oh, I probably should have attacked. Never mind. Never mind.
Oh,
you're getting a big chain. That's the thing with this game, like, sometimes it'll look like you're going to get demolished, but then you can get a massive chain out of what's dropped on you. So it can be a lot of back and forth, which I like. I like games where you have a lot. I like these puzzle games where you have a lot of back and forth, where you know any second you can turn the tides. I guess it's a sign of a very good versus puzzle game that has stuff like that. Yeah, why not? Should have probably saved it, but. Oh, okay, those are about 5 turns. Again, I think that depends on how strong the attack is as well. I could easily play this all night too. Easy.
Oh, God.
This is fun. I mean, this is going to go on for a while because we picked that team battle mode. Didn't even know that was a thing, to be honest. Hey! Let's both attack. Wow, yeah, your character's definitely got like the best dice on a stronger attack. It's ridiculous how strong that is. How many turns that takes. Let's clear some. My character was like wrestling like with like a ball or something in the background. Strange. Because she's hard.
She's hard, not spice.
Yeah, she's hard spice. Oh. I'll put that there, but never mind. Oh. Nicely done, Cherry. Good done.
Oh,
hey. Oh, I broke your glasses. Of course you did. Oh my god, I broke your glasses. Now you can't see. Nerd. Freaking nerd.
Can't see without glasses.
Can't see without glasses. I'm gonna very quickly do some more on the drink. That's cool. Pause!
Or for some people, I can't see like as good without my glasses.
I literally can't see much of anything. Ugh, get my drink. See, it's my drink. See, it says it on it. Look, it says Aaron's. Mine.
Oh, I remember when my glasses broke when we were in...
Oh, I hope that picked up on the mic. Hang on. Fun noise.
I remember when my glasses broke the first time we went to Amsterdam.
Oh god, yeah.
That was fun.
Yeah, it was fun. Didn't see much of anything. It'd be worse if it was mine, because I literally can't read things right in front of my face. That one.
You know, going to a different country for the first time.
Yeah. Already, you don't know the language, even though a lot of people over there speak English anyway, but... Right, almost ready. Just stalling for booze. La la la, stalling for booze.
Right.
Keep forgetting A doesn't do anything. Keep expecting A to do something, but it doesn't. B and C with this one. Oh boy, this feels like it's going to be quite long with the whole team battle thing, but it's fine. Cool with it. Yeah, so you're basically just charging up a little meter in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Quite obvious what you're doing here. Yeah, I kind of wish Sega would do more with columns again, because obviously Puyopuyo's their big puzzle game now. Like, they make games of that pretty frequently. I'd like to see them come back to columns again. In fact, if they want to make another one of these with the new Sakura Wars game out, if they want to make another one of these, I'll be more than happy to buy that. I would buy that with money, as long as it's on this. If it's on the Switch, especially, I'd most definitely have that. I'm still intending to get a PS4 at some point when they go a bit cheaper, because I can't imagine 5's going to be isn't going to be cheap. It's going to be a lot of money. The fact that they haven't even set the price yet just kind of tells you, doesn't it? They know it's going to be bad press as soon as they announce the price, I think. I think they know.
This is preemptiveness.
Yeah. That, and they're playing a you go first with Microsoft. But yeah. Whoever goes first, the other one will go, haha, ours is 50 quid cheaper.
Yeah.
You just know that's going to... Wow. Wow. Good boy. I've got my work cut out here. This is real bad. I was hoping like my turn would finish, but it didn't. I was on the floor like, oh no! You guys should study some Kana before you go to Japan. It won't get you too far, but it will save you a lot of headaches. Yeah, we should probably do that. Like, we haven't really prepared for our holiday at all, because we keep thinking it might get cancelled, because we don't know what's going on, basically. Like, it might go ahead, considering how things seem to be kind of calming down a little bit.
But in Japan, anyway. But...
Yeah, but there, you know, there might be a second spike. We don't know what's going on yet. Hard to see. This has had more than one song.
I mean, I recognise some like hiragana.
Yeah,
but...
you've got a bit more knowledge of some of it than I have.
And I know a few basics, but
yeah,
you know, the more if I dedicate myself to something, I will learn it pretty quickly. Because especially when we were in the Netherlands, and I picked up quite a bit of Dutch while we were there, just from like looking at signage and all that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
And I tried to.
I think Japanese might be a bit harder to do that with, but yeah.
Because there's no like Latin letters in that.
Yeah, at least with like Dutch, you can sort of get a rough gist because sometimes the words are similar. Like they just spell it a bit different,
and pronounced completely differently.
Yeah, but otherwise you can sort of guess what some words are. In a lot of European languages, you can get a rough idea in some cases. Not so much German, but like...
Oh, I'm terrible at pronouncing Dutch though.
Yeah, I mean... Oh wow, what's this thing?
Oh, is that the crystal one that...
Oh, okay.
Like in the original... Oh.
Yeah, I think that just cleared all of one colour. No, no, no. That's not what I wanted to do. No! Keep messing up. Wait, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go.
And I think it's mainly an English problem that our language is so basic that we
we're so basic
that we have a lot of trouble pronouncing like phonics that are in like other languages.
Yeah, true. We don't have any rolling R's or anything like that.
Yeah.
Or,
yeah,
you know,
but
like...
there are in Welsh and Scottish there are.
Yeah.
Or like, you know, Gaelic, but not really in English.
Yeah. Well, it's not going to do much, but I'll do it anyway. Oh wow, you just cleared everything. Whee.
Oh.
Yeah, why not? I'm just attacking now.
Oh!
But the timing of your attacks can be quite vital as well, because you don't want them to line up in a way that they're going to chain afterwards. Quite fast now. We'll have some more.
Oh!
Have some more.
Ouchie wouchie. Oh!
I think the character I'm playing is the standard character that goes whoo, 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 a lot. Yeah. I don't know any of the characters' names other than the one you're playing right now, who's just Sakura. I guess that's
she the main one?
She's like the main character, I guess. She'll probably defend at some point. Because it's getting a bit fast. A bit fast on me now. Whee! Yeah, let's clear some stuff. Oh god. There. I'm just in a swimsuit for reasons. For like a second. It's super quick now. I should probably bank these and keep just using them. Attacking.
Oh, ouchie, ouchie, ouch.
Ouchie, ouchie.
Okay, that's not so ouch.
Yeah, that sounded pretty good. Oh god. I can't do anything with that. Oh, there we go, 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 there we go. Really nice. Just clear some just to make sure. Oh, you've got a level 3. What?
Oh, so
You realise it doesn't go any higher than 3, right?
I know, but where I banked it, where I pressed that option anyway, it gave me the that sort of a multicolour gem.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's how you get it. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. Didn't actually know that.
Because I think you must have done it without thinking about it.
Yeah, some just a bit dicey.
Dicey.
There's a lot going on in the chat, but I haven't. Yeah, I do. That was totally not on purpose. Me saying that. There's a lot going on in the chat, but I haven't been able to read it because I'm too busy concentrating. This is quite intense. Getting quite scary because it's quite fast. Whew! Survived. My tears are flowing like waterfalls. Well, I suppose it's going to be another pair of characters. Yeah, they have a lot of pop-up shops and bars over there that are there for like a few months. Like apparently they had one just for Mai from King of Fighters. Just Mai. A Mai shop. No, it had other Neo Geo related stuff, but it was mostly Mai. That YouTube channel, called Kids what's it called?
Oh, Kid CherryT.
That's the one, Kid CherryT. He's done a lot of videos about those pop-up shops because he lives over there, so he gets to check them out. I suppose. Not a name. It's a completely different character. From a completely different anime. But yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately I don't think America's handled coronavirus all that well, and neither has Britain.
No.
Well, did you see?
Here, the better, really. But yeah. It's not been great. I just hope. Well, I'm curious about our holiday, to be honest, because, like, if it does get cancelled, we'll just re-prepare it for next year.
Yeah.
Like, that's the way I'm looking at it. Like, it'll just give us more time.
Yeah, no, I agree.
But if it does go ahead this year, we'll still obviously go ahead with it this year, because obviously if we tried to cancel it, we'd lose all our money for our flights, which I don't want to do. But yeah. And we'll just have to be very quick on preparing because we do want to go to, like, you know, Disney, Tokyo Sea especially. Wow, that's a lot.
You know,
wow,
if we didn't look into the Rabbit Island much, did we?
We haven't looked into that at all because I don't think we'll be going anywhere near it, so I don't know if we're gonna have time for stuff like that.
No, I'm just thinking, like, if some options are out, you know.
Oh yeah, obviously if some things end up having to be cancelled. Oh god, my character dressed up as Godzilla when she attacked. That was weird. You're gonna get a big combo, I think. Got a hunch. Yep.
Oh.
You can usually tell when it's gonna be a big combo. Big wombo combo. Oh boy. No. I'm getting wrecked here. I'm getting wrecked. Let's clear some. Yeah, exactly. If we don't end up going this year, we'd have more time to actually try and learn some Japanese.
Yes, as well.
I mean, that would help. But yeah, obviously we're not banking on that happening. I'd rather things went back to normal than... Yeah, I'd rather, you know, people stop dying. I'd rather that than... Oh, you know, and delay a holiday or whatever. I'd rather people stop dying. What I meant to say.
You're not going to stop people dying of, like, eventuality, but unnecessary.
No, everyone needs to be immortal. By the end of this, not only should they cure it, but they should also make everyone immortal. They will live forever and get very bored. Yeah, no, I don't want that. Who wants to live forever?
You know, like the old Queen song.
Yeah. This is getting quite exhausting. This is such a long haul, a long game of like just one tag. What do we pick? 5 characters each? Something like that. We'll go until it tells us it's over, I guess. And then we'll stop playing this. This is a very intense form of columns. I mean, columns can be quite intense when it gets fast, but this is extra intense.
Yeah, we've been sort of making our own masks. Like at the moment, just like basic cloth ones.
Yeah.
I have like started to go out with one on. So I'm not, especially now that they're saying they want to reduce the social distancing. But
yeah. As if anyone even knows what 2 meters is anyway. Without the tape on the floor, no one would actually know what 2 meters is. They'll be like, oh, it's roughly this.
It's supposed to be like about the length of a broomstick, but
yeah. But I can tell you for sure that people in queues have not been, like, if there isn't tape on the floor, they've just been standing however, you know?
Yeah.
They're not being specific about it.
And then there's like kids that still don't have a full good understanding of like what it means to like keep their distance and
yeah. It's all very complicated.
Yeah. It's like small children
but you know, but
I'm talking about the lemon. You know, like when we went to that cat cafe and kids just wouldn't leave people alone.
Ample time to attack.
Oh,
look at that timing! Just bang. I don't even know what your characters do. Just like on her clothes, biting her clothes. Oh yeah, no. People will get. Oh, I think it's finally over.
Yeah.
I think.
I think
who won in total? Me?
I think
guess.
you did.
Yeah. All right. Well, I think we played enough. Enough. Hanagumi Taisen columns.
Yeah,
that just took me back to.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hey there, Andrew. I like the new studio setup. Oh, do you? Do you? Yeah. Do you want to see? Do you want to see? It is a lot hotter up here, though. But look, I can look.
Oh no.
Look, Saturn games. I can just reach over and grab them.
Oh, there's worse.
Look,
there's a lot of things.
Look at my posters. Woo.
There's a lot of things that people think are worse than death
Also,
these days, like being told to put out a cigarette in a no smoking zone. That's a fate worse than death, apparently.
See, big Sonic head.
Or just being told off for breaking a rule. That's a fate worse than death, apparently.
Yeah. All right, can we stop talking about it?
All right.
Get back to video games, Saturn games. Like, yeah, it's ridiculous. People are acting like putting a mask on is like
fate worse than death.
Yeah, it's silly. Just entitled people that are not used to being told what to do, basically. Right, we play some Hanagumi columns, and we were just talking about Tetris, and maybe I'll put on Tetris because there's a couple of Tetris games on the Saturn, I think there's at least 2, but this is the one I think most people know. This one did get released over here on the PlayStation and the Saturn. This one's got a pretty cool extra mode in it. Just put in manuals back in boxes. Mind me.
Oh yeah, the Sonic Mania poster.
Yeah. I never got that for me, but a friend got that for me.
Oh yeah.
From one of the conventions. I think it might have even been NCM or something.
Or was it not? Oh, wasn't it? Was it Summer of Sonic?
No, Summer of Sonic hasn't been on since Mania came out. So we're going to play Tetris Plus. So yeah, this did get a European release, but again, I have the Japanese one because it's cheaper. Oh, actually, I think it was maybe Andrew that got that for me.
Oh yeah.
I'm pretty sure Andrew got that for me, if I remember rightly now. Weird characters. So, yeah, this weird little miner guy. There's a really cool mode in this one where you have to get like this little bloke, this little moustached bloke, to climb up the Tetris pieces.
Oh, was that it? Western Supersonic.
Oh, okay, maybe.
That's fun. That's funny. I
would have loved to have gone to that, but alas, I could not.
That's funny. One of the makes of drink I'm having is Westerns.
Yeah, Western Supersonic, and it's yellow as well, so it makes sense. Right, let's play some Tetris Plus. I think this has, well, I should think it has 2-player, but I'm not sure if it's got a 2-player mode involving the bloke. Oh, it does. It's on the screenshot on the back, and there's actually a level creator as well. That's cool. Yeah, we should play that because it's a bit more unique. Because the Tetris in this is just vanilla, old school Tetris. You know, it's before the extra. What do you call it? Extra things. I think we'll play some Hebereke after this.
Oh, yep. I was going to ask about that.
Yeah, because we haven't played that yet, and it's in the thumbnail, and they're right down here in the picture. So we should definitely play some of those. Whew. But yeah, this, as I say, this had an English release. I don't know how much that is now. It's probably a bit more expensive now. It's definitely more expensive than this is. As I say, I'll probably pick this up for less than a tenner at some point some years back. On the Jameson myself tonight. Oh, cool. Yeah, so normal mode. Oh, look at that giant line. Oh, that penetration. Oh, wait, it didn't clear. Alright. Oh, this is by Jellico. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
They made 2 of these, I think. I think the second one was only on the PlayStation, but...
Is it the Jellico
mode? Yeah, we'll go versus and...
no, wait,
yes.
I'm thinking about that absolute nonsense they go on about in that. They go the Jellico cats.
Oh, okay. We'll just put it on level 1. So yeah, this is the mode where you got the little bloke at the bottom. You basically have to get him. I think it's to the bottom of the. Oh no, he's already at the bottom. I think you have to get him to the top. I can't remember how it works now. But yeah, this is old school Tetris. So no piece swapping, no T-spins, none of that good stuff. It's old school. I think you have to get him to climb upwards without crushing him. It's kind of like Gussen Oyoyo, but not quite as good. I'm trying to remember how it works now. Yeah, there's no quick drop either, I don't think. Yeah, no quick drop. I'm trying to remember how this works now.
I think.
Oh, he climbs up them, that's it. He actually physically climbs up the pieces. Yeah, that's how it works. So it's not exactly like Gussen Oyoyo. Oh, you kind of want him to not climb upwards, actually, because he'll land in the spikes. I'm trying to remember how it works. Yeah, I think it's just a case of you don't want him to climb up, so it's kind of the opposite. He's just falling asleep on my side. He's such a dozy git, though. He'll just deliberately fling himself into the spikes above. Yeah. No, so this is like Game Boy Tetris rules, no swapping pieces out. Yeah, I haven't really played a lot of this.
Oh, he's gonna... Oh, you won.
I won because my guy didn't die. Yeah, so he's just got to clear lines and make sure he doesn't... Yeah, inverted Mr. Driller. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, in a way. You're basically just trying to get rid of pieces so he doesn't keep climbing up them because he's a dipshit. He's really thick. Like when you play this in single player, it's really infuriating because he just deliberately, brain deadly climbs. It's like, you don't have to climb. Just don't climb, mate. It's easy, just don't climb. He's a dumbass. Yeah, I'd say Gussen Oyoyo is a lot better than this, but I really hate not having the ability to swap. It's hard to go back to older Tetris games without the swap. It really is. For me. I know you're more used to the Game Boy one now. Well,
yeah.
In general, aren't you?
I know, yeah.
I'm more used to modern Tetris, I guess, nowadays. Hey, yeah, I got rid of some. Don't climb that. You have no reason to climb that. Yeah, you can't like rotate them on the edges either. Right, you stay there while I clear a line.
Ah! Got a bit thrown off by something here.
There we go.
Ah!
Ah, he climbed up and died again. Yeah, exactly. The I don't know, I guess. Oh yeah, the layout changes each time at the bottom. Like what's at the bottom. Yeah, you should maybe try the single player out a bit. I found it really frustrating, but you might enjoy it. Where you're just trying to clear a certain amount. I think it's like Flash Tetris where you just have to clear stuff, but make sure he doesn't climb up and kill himself. Every time he climbs, he makes that stupid noise. Don't like him. Over there, never mind. Oh, good. Hop. You need a line badly. Oh, there you go. Caution. Oh, something happens. I probably just got a load of lines. So it put mine up a little bit. So if you get loads of lines, it just increases the bottom of. Yeah, exactly. Going back to old Tetris, you have to sort of unlearn the stuff you think of with modern Tetris. Especially like Puyo Tetris and Tetris 99 and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, let us know if you want to try the single player. I think you might like it. I don't know, because I certainly don't. I just find him annoying. You might have a better stab at it. Yeah, I think there was another Tetris game on the Saturn. I think it was just called like Tetris S or something like that. And it was just really bog standard. I don't think there was really any reason to even own it. Like, if it comes up really cheap, I might just buy it just for the sake of it. But as far as I know, it's just vanilla Tetris. There's like nothing unique about it. Kind of like that one on the Dreamcast. I think it was called, what was it called? Tetris something. I can't remember the name of it now, but it was like a launch title for the Japanese Dreamcast, and it's just a really, really basic Tetris. There's like nothing special about it whatsoever. I used to have a copy of that for the Dreamcast. I forget what it was called now. Just like the most generic, bland Tetris game ever. It didn't even have good music. Basic. Like some cheapo company.
I know.
Oh god, you guys gonna climb up again. Yeah, up he goes.
Oh.
He's so dumb. Why doesn't he just not climb? Yeah, it's definitely one of those things. Do you want to try another one, or?
I think we'll go to the single player mode then.
Oh, okay. Do you want to try it?
Yeah.
Alright. I'll hand you the controller. Figure out which mode it is. Probably just the... Because there is a normal mode, which is just Tetris. Know what that is. Letting you skip this, or? Is it letting you skip this, or? Oh. Yeah, I think it's
I think it is, but...
I think it's that middle one, that mode
puzzle.
there. Yeah, that mode. Yeah, puzzle mode. I don't know what the one down there is in the bottom corner, but
yeah,
oh wow, I'm going to put a light on or something. It's getting really dark on the catcher. Ooh. Hang on a second. Oh yeah. Oh, it looks like we can both play it. Oh, interesting. Might try that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, pass that controller. Looks like we can both play it at the same time, but like separate games. Oh, that's cool. I didn't actually realise that. Yeah, that's better. Let's see now.
I mean that.
Oh, do you want to swap again?
Oh, that katakana.
We're on that side. Yeah, that's just a puzzle, isn't it?
Yeah, that.
Can you?
That katakana I can
you
read.
can save a file. That's good. And maybe do it as 2 or something. Yeah, so we're both playing the single player mode at the same time. That's cool. That's a good feature.
We've got Europe.
This looks like Quackshot. I know it's a map, but it just looks like Quackshot. Oh, we've got different artwork for some reason. Oh, slightly different stories going on. That's strange. What that's all about. This artwork looks very Pokemon, like original Pokemon, like what's his name, Ken Sugimori-ish. Not exactly, but similar. You know, so they got the tall eyes. It looks a bit like Misty with shed green hair and a weird hat. Right. Oh yeah, so you have to get him down there, so you have to clear the lines.
Ah, right. I suppose the same goes for me.
Yeah. Oh, we've actually got different layouts. Huh, weird. Oh, that's cool. You can watch 2 games at the same time if you've really got that kind of attention span. We'll see who gets there first, I guess. Without him climbing up like a pillock. Oh, you've done it already? Oh, wow. Okay. Well, I'm still going either way. Let's try and clear that. Oh yeah, you just got to clear the bottom line, that's why. As soon as he touches goal, it's finished, I think. So if I just let him touch it. Yeah! Woo! Joint hands. Woo! There we go. Took me a bit longer, but I got there. But yeah, you just have to clear what's there, so yeah, I can just put that right there. Ooh. Oh, you just dropped down and it'll end. Nice! Well, that was easy. Look at his little water bowl. Yeah, Ken Sugimori. It kind of looks like a knockoff of his artwork. Yeah, clearly not his artwork. It's kind of like a imitation. Oh, okay, so I definitely need to clear the lines that he's stuck up there. I can.
Ah!
Oh, I like that we can both play this at the same time. That's actually kind of cool.
You're playing different, like...
We have different levels.
Yeah.
Not doing too good here. I think getting to just go over that way, that would be great. Oh, if I clear these 2... Oh, no, guess not. I really need him to... Don't climb upwards, you idiot! Such a dumbass. I want him to die in the end. I want him to. Oh dear. Not going too good on my side. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, I've got to climb this because it's here. I have to. Yeah, I'm going to climb this right into these spikes I apparently can't see. Because he doesn't know how to look up. I can't imagine this is very taxing. On the even that font work looks like Gusen Oyoyo. I do feel like they kind of knocked off Gusen Oyoyo with this, but I can't remember if I played Soku Gusen Oyoyo or the first one, because that's got a 2-player mode. Maybe we should play some of that as well. Love that game. Gusen Oyoyo is maybe one of my favourite puzzle games. Hey, there we go. 16 seconds. Best time, 999.99. Hey, got a little gem. So he's spelunking then. Oh, this looks interesting. I'm going to have to clear all of these. Oh boy. Oh wait, if I just let him walk to the bottom, will that end the level? Oh no, he can't get there. Right. Can he now? Nope, not quite. There has to be 2. It looks like there has to be 2 tiles between him for him to fall down them, otherwise he just walks over them. Oh, that's flunky. Right. Let's clear those. I'll clear that line. Okay, I feel like I'm doing a bit better at this than I have done in the past. There we go. Yay! Yay, mate! I mean, this did come out on the PlayStation as well, so as I say, I can't imagine this is really very taxing for either the PlayStation or the Saturn. Oh dear, this one looks a bit tricky. I'm going to wedge that in there.
Okay, my turn to get a jewel.
Oh, no, never mind.
Oh,
this one's a bit tough.
Yikes.
Oh, your one looks a bit tough and all. Oh yeah, you can travel them. Hey, nicely done. Oh, you should be able to just drop straight down. Just let him drop straight down. Yeah, that's it.
Ah!
Yeah, you can just let him drop straight down. That's good. Some of the levels are a bit manipulatable in that way.
Oh, exploitable.
Cool. Exploitable, yeah. My guy's just trapped in here. I don't know if I can get him out. Oh dear, mine's getting real nasty. Oh, he's got to climb up now. Because he feels compelled to. He sees a square, he sees a block, and he's like, oh, I must. It's bad on my side. I feel bad. Because the spikes do drop down over time as well. Oh god. Don't climb up! You idiot. Why doesn't he just not? Just don't. Just don't climb up, mate. You can just stay where you are. The blocks don't crush you like Gusanoyo, so... Gusanoyo is technically harder than this in some ways. Oh, now he's climbing up. Oh, actually, I can just make him drop down. Just drop down. Just drop down, mate. Just drop down. That's it. Just drop down. Yay! Sometimes it's better to not put stuff down really quickly. Sometimes it's best to just take your time, because sometimes there'll be enough room for him to just fall straight down. Yeah, I think a lot of these you don't have to, like, don't rush. It's better if you just, yeah. The music's alright. Yeah, I haven't really played a lot of this one, but I think it's starting to click with me now. I actually quite like it. But it is hard sometimes. Dipstick doesn't help. Even utter dipstick. I'd still say Gusanoyo is the better one of these style of games. That definitely came first. There's still one more of those I want to get, and then I've got all of them. And I've got every single installment of that series. Just one on the Super Nintendo, the Super Famicom I want to get. And I've pretty much got all of them, but yeah. One of them was... One of the ones on the Saturn was quite expensive, actually. I've messed this up big time. He's just going to climb up and be like, nah. I've been stabbed. Sounds like freaking
Useful side?
yeah. If he does that. Or the fake foreign language from Harry Enfield. Or Fast Show.
Oh, Scotch
you! Chris Waddle. Whoever that was. Some guy called Chris Waddle, I think it was a footballer. He was part of the language. For whatever reason. Chris Waddle. I don't know why, but I love that sketch as a kid. Because it was complete gibberish.
Right. That's the fourth time. I think that might be
the triple.
Fourth time now.
Well, some levels this escalates pretty quick. Like, it gets pretty tough quickly. Yeah, it's like we're not playing against each other, but we're both playing at the same time. I wish more games did that. I kind of wish Puyo Tetris did that, just let you play single player modes. Like, I think they do actually, I'm not sure, I'll have to look.
Ah!
Oh, he might, oh, never mind. If you can clear them lines there, you should be able to... Oh, it's gonna climb. Don't climb. Stay where you are. Stay where you are while I sort things out, yeah? He's like panicking, like, oh, what do I do? Do I climb upwards? Is that what I do? Sometimes he just falls asleep. I quite like that. I'd rather he just did that and just let me get on with it. Don't go up. Oops. Oh, that was a big mistake. Now he's screwed. He's totally screwed now. He's just gonna climb up and die. Yep. Whew. Oh, I'll give it another go. Let me know when you're getting bored, I guess. Or like, want to move on.
Oh.
This is quite fun though. It's clicking. Even though I'm not doing great.
Yeah, finally.
Oh, you got it. Oh, why is it going all the way up? Go up, go down. That's it, drop down, drop down, drop down. Just drop down. Chris Waddle is an English footballer that's famous for missing a crucial penalty, just like the rest of the England football squad. Gotcha. Oh, okay, stage 7. Oh, right, this one looks quite simple. Possibly. Clear that line, and if I can clear that line. Not with these pieces. Oh, okay, this gets complicated as soon as... Ah, there we go, there we go, there we go. In there. Pop! Done. That was easy. Get in there. What level are you up to? I mean, you seem to have different levels than me anyway, for some reason.
Kinda do.
Even though we're both playing...
stage 6.
Oh, okay. I think I'm on stage... I think I might be on stage 6 as well, I'm not sure. But they seem to be different anyway, so I don't really know how that works. Get out of it. Down there. Stay down there for a bit. You don't have to climb upwards, it's not the law. I know, but he said to. What do I do? Be a dozy prick. That's what you gotta do. But no, I gotta climb up. It's the only thing I can do. I mean, I suppose if someone was slowly pushing you off a cliff, the only thing you could do is jump off a cliff, I guess. God, that music going to go. Get out of the way. I'm convinced the lemons are smarter than this guy. At least they can do stuff other than only walk back and forth. Oh, you know what I haven't got for the Saturn yet, but I'd like to get, just out of curiosity? Lemons 3D.
Oh yeah?
I never played it. Apparently it was weird, like it didn't quite work for some people, but it clicked with others. So I really want to try that. I think there is actually a Japanese release of that. Because they actually quite liked lemons in Japan, as it happens. Ugh. Oh, I'm on stage 8. Okay. Right, let's not put that down there, just in case. And clear something better. No, 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 no! Ah, it didn't lock. It didn't lock like I thought it would. And I messed it up. Pardon me. May as well let him climb up and die. Go on. Go on. There you go. It should just die, mate. Alright. Give this one or two more goes. I might quit in a bit. But this is sort of the main mode of this game. Because, as far as I'm concerned, this is the main mode of this game. Because, as I say, the Tetris mode is just Tetris. It doesn't do anything unique. This is why you buy this game, for this mode, I guess. No, I still think if you want a game where you're leading some idiots to his death or to an exit, you want to play Gusin Oyoyo. or as it was called in the West in arcades, Risky Challenge. Game's great. I think we'll play some Hebereke after this.
Oh, yeah?
Hebereke's Popoitto or Popoitto. I don't know how it's pronounced. It doesn't even say it in English on the box, but yeah, I should play that game because it's in the, as I say, it's in the fun now. Right, drop down. Yay! Yay! Alright. Stage 9. I think this does save. This is a fun little co-op thing, isn't it? It's not technically co-op, but it's just fun to both be playing the game at the same time.
Oh, it's got. Oh, he died.
Oh dear. Bit messy. Layout. Put that there, but. Something good. That'll do. Yeah, there we go. I'm glad he doesn't die from falling. That would suck. I don't think he does anyway. This is almost ready. Oh, that'll do, that'll do, that'll do. Oh, not quite. We need to clear some stuff for him to get to the goal. Why are you going up? Stop.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I see what you mean now.
Hmm.
By the noise he makes.
Yeah. Oh, he's just trapped there now for now. That's fine by me. You stay there, mate. Oh, he's getting How long have I been streaming? Oh, not that long actually, about 2 hours.
Oh!
Like we could go back to some games at some point, but we'll get through the ones we got here first. And then we've got time for retreading some ground.
Right, I think I'll try one more of this and then we'll move on, yeah?
Yeah, sounds good to me. Same here actually, I'm getting pretty spent. But it does save, I think, so we can come back to this. Oh, he's gonna die. Yep. Oh, well, I'll give this one more crack. Well, sometimes it's just me. Sometimes it feels like you continue and it's a different level again. I could be mistaken. Look at this. Wow, they're really not giving me good pieces. See, if they made a new one of these with the modern mechanics... Actually, I think they technically did, because I think Tetris DS may have had this mode in it, or something like this mode. I can't remember. I think it did. Tetris DS was fantastic. That's still one of the best Tetris games, full stop. It was just great. It had so many different modes in it. And it had all those like NES graphics for each mode, like Metroid and Mario and all that. Fantastic. Oh, he's gonna die again. I'm Bruce Full-Side. Get in there.
Oh, you know what else he sounds like? It's like a sound effect in that Dark Castle.
Oh god!
The bats.
Oh dear. That seems awful. Doesn't matter what you play it on, it's awful. Like, but I only had an Apple II as a child, so it was great. It's like, no, it was bad on everything. Sorry. If you got some enjoyment out of it as a kid, fair enough. But yeah, that was all you had.
Right, go. Go, 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 go. Go, go,
there you go.
Oh.
No, you just need him to walk to the other side now. Just don't block that bit up and you'll exit.
Oh, finally.
Okay. Woo! Yeah, you made it.
Oh, I think with that.
I think my guy's about to die anyway. Yeah. He just keeps going and going. Maybe just let him die. Just deliberately kill him or something. If you're done. I'm just gonna go until he either dies or doesn't. He's gonna die. Oh, come on, mate. Nah, he's gonna climb up. Bye. Oh, that should do it. That should do it. That should do it. No, what are you doing? You idiot! Why did he do that? He could have just gone down and got the goal, but he would up. Yeah, I don't like him. He's a prat. I literally cleared him 2 tiles so he could walk down, but no, he had to go. Oh, I'll climb up to the spikes. I've got a big helmet on, so I can't see. Oh, you got treasure. Look.
Oh.
I got different treasure. I think my treasure might be more valuable than yours because it's like a gem. Oh, do you want to put some initials in?
Oh.
Oh yeah, I got more points. That's why. Apparently, I don't know how, but I apparently did better. You got like a little pig thing and a lollipop, or some candy floss, and I got like a diamond and like a crystal ball or something. Yeah. That just looks like a real ass brick wall in the background.
Yeah, sort of.
Oh, yeah, that was Tetris Plus. Yeah, the game's actually not that bad, right, when you get into it. Alright, let's put on some Hebereke Popoitto. I think it's Popoitto, or it's Popoitto, or something like that. I don't know how it's actually pronounced. Oh, I'll soft reset, it'll be quicker. Yes, Tetris Plus. As I say, this did come out in the West. So if you wanted it, not that there's any Japanese as such outside of the plot in that, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, put it back in its weird seal thing that I have them in. I only do that if they have a spine card, otherwise I don't bother. Yeah, we'll do Hebereke or Hebereke. I think it's Hebereke. I used to always call it Hebereke, but it's actually Hebereke. Hebereke.
Let's look.
I would show you, but oh yeah, the only bit that's in English is right there. Hebereke.
Oh, Hebereke, yeah.
Hebereke. Yeah, this one. With these guys. So these guys, they debuted in a platformer on the NES called Hebereke, but it was released in the West as Euphoria, I think it was called, and they actually redesigned half of the characters. Like, I think the ghost was the same, but like the cat got turned into another alien. I think the bird got turned into like a snowman or something like that. And also these, oh, this one's got a nice full color disc. That's cool. Full color. I like when they have full color discs. Quite nice. What was I going to say? They also appeared as a level, like they were actually the level, like that you dug into in the Mega Drive version of Lemmings, which was also by Sunsoft. And it actually has music from Euphoria in that level, which I always thought was pretty cool. That's a very fun song. So yeah, that was the one platformer they did, and then they basically made loads of spin-offs, including a few I've got on the Super Famicom. Hang on, I'll just very quickly fish them out. I'm not going to play them tonight, obviously, because there's a Saturn stream. But I've got a couple of carts of Hebereke games, so you can see. Yep, there's 2 of them. Oh wait, no, that's 1 of them. The other one gone. Oh, there it is. Yeah. But yeah, this also got a Western release, funnily enough. For some reason, these got European releases, not American, but this one did actually get a European release. But I definitely don't own that, because that's worth a lot of money. It's very expensive. it came out on the PlayStation as well. And the PlayStation version actually has a much better soundtrack. Oh, that's better. Hey, that's better. Yeah, so there's Hebereke Papoon. That one's pretty much just Pio. And this one's called, I think it's like Dashi Hebereke, and it's like a isometric on-foot racing game. But yeah, this game is basically Dr. Mario. So I think you'll probably quite like this. I think you probably watched me play this a few years back. But yeah,
I might have done.
Yeah, this is basically Dr. Mario if the viruses moved around. Like the viruses will move up and down, left and right, and once you put blobs on them, they stop. You want to play versus?
Sure.
I got my mic on. Oh, it fell off.
Oh!
I didn't realise. Hopefully you can still hear me. I was practically sitting on it. If my voice was muffled for a while, you'll know why. So yeah, this did actually get a European release. But
Handy.
What's this all about?
Oh,
it's handicap select. Just pick the middle one.
yeah.
Oh, do we not get to pick who we are? Or is that just that screen? Oh, no, we don't. Oh, that's weird. That's strange. Yeah. Oh god, there's a lot of viruses already. Well, I say viruses, they're just like the faces of the characters. Wow, there's loads. Wow, this just escalated immediately. Oops. Also, the controls can be a bit stiff.
So, what's the, is it...
It's still match 4. It's just... It's basically Dr. Mario. Like, but you have to try and time it so they land where they are, because they keep moving. Which can be a bit of a pain. Yeah, so like... That one stopped moving now, because... Yeah, there we go.
Oh!
For some reason, they changed the soundtrack for the Saturn version, and I think both the Super Famicom and the PlayStation versions have a much better soundtrack. It's just like the most 90s dance music you've ever heard. It's ridiculous soundtrack. Oh, that animation when they pop as well is quite disturbing. Like their faces just pop. Yeah, the way they pop is quite disturbing. Yeah, so they stop moving. Oh, we actually attack each other as well. Yeah. Pop. Pop. There we go, I got a chain.
Oh! Oops.
Oh, also there'll be characters just walking around at the bottom of the screen, and sometimes they walk across the screen and just get in the way. A bit of a pain. I mean, the soundtrack's alright, but like the SNES one's like this ridiculous dance music. It's like 90s as fuck. Okay.
Oh! Ah! Almost.
Let's try and get...
Right, there we go.
Fast. Right, there we go. Sometimes they'll line up with the ones you've got and then pop them, but not often. Not often enough. Let's try and get rid of that blue one first. Oh, moved upwards and messed up what I was doing.
Whee!
Yeah, it's gonna be. This is like Dr. Mario, but harder. Somehow harder. Oh, okay.
Oh, I thought I was gonna...
So with Dr. Mario, if you're kicking Dr. Mario's ass, this is a good way to...
Like, test how...
Yeah, because it's even harder. Like, I'm having trouble just actually getting any of these right now. I really need some yellows, thank you. There we go.
Ah!
Oh, that all moved downwards. Oh, what the hell? Not what I wanted. Oh, this is really difficult. Pop. Oh dear, I'm doing really poorly.
Or is that a 2 chain I just did, or?
Oh, it might be. I'm doing really bad. I'm gonna die. I died. I like the animations when they pop. It's just so ridiculous and over the top. Has he got it? Oh yes, they pretty much. I think it was pretty much hinted it was going to get like officially revealed tomorrow after, you know, the piles and piles of leaks. Keira Knightley here. Pop. Pop. We can get him to line up. There we go. Pop. Let's get rid of him. Ah! I have to take into account the fact that they keep wiggling around. That can complicate matters. You have to time it as well. It's not just about where you place them, it's about when you place them. I can get those to line up there. No, it's not. Oh, that music's playing because I've got something near the top. Oops. Should have kept those there. Right, if I lock those there, then I should be able to pop both of those at some point.
Oh, so I suppose we are technically playing as like particular characters. Like you've got the penguin and I've got the cat.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised it didn't let us pick though, because there are at least 6 characters in this, I think. Maybe it did, but we just didn't figure out how. Ah! Yeah, the timing's... Ah! Timing is really harsh. Oh, there we go. That worked. Pop. I really need to clear... Ah! I really need to clear these ones at the very top here, because they're really in the way. Ooh, it's takes some concentration, this. Like a lot of these games, but even more so this one. What? Oh, you made another character another virus stand-in spawn.
Oh.
Oh, that's awkward. I have to try and... Oh god, really? Just about to get that yellow one, and then you blocked it with an orange one. This is well hard. Oh, what the hell? Oh. Oh, for God's sake. I keep making mistakes that I don't want to make.
Ooh,
I keep doing rows of 3, which is just useless. Oh, I just did a 2 chain as well. Ah, and you can't swap them once they're in the hole either. Ah, I've completely flubbed this. Ah.
Oh,
I do like all the little characters just running around at the bottom. Oh, okay, the American version of Tetris Plus is still relatively cheap. Oh, interesting. What happens if I pick the top one or the bottom one? No, middle one? The middle one there. Probably just like handicap, yeah. We put it on like an easier one? Like up here, or...
Up here, or?
Yeah. Can we change characters, or...? No? No? Well, I guess I'm just the derpy penguin.
I'm just the cat.
Or whatever he is. Chick.
Is it on the chan, or...?
Oh, your character's O-chan, I think. Yeah.
O-chan?
Yeah. It's apparently it's a little girl dressed up as a cat, as opposed to a cat, but apparently.
Oh, there's a bit like that whole debate
I'm
about...
throwing... Oh, whoa. Okay, I just like threw something, like a cannonball or something. That was strange. Right, let's try and get those ones in there. Pop. Thank you. Oh god. I'm not to land all the way up there, but what I'm going to do, I suppose. There we go. A little bit more manageable. than last time. I really got into this at one point though, like the single player. I think I played this more before I played Dr. Mario actually. This was like when strangely enough, this game was when Dr. Mario clicked for me. Which doesn't make any sense because it's not Dr. Mario, but it may as well be. Like I never really played enough Dr. Mario for it to really click. But then I played loads of this and I was like, oh okay, I understand Dr. Mario now. Well, as soon as I realised that this game is just a clone of it, which wasn't immediately apparent to me because I haven't played enough of Dr. Mario to really know what it was like. Pop pop. Oh, I wonder if that Crash Bandicoot reveal is part of that. That's probably something else again. I'm starting to wonder if we should just do a general Salt or Hype stream for all the things that are on tomorrow, because there seems to be a lot on tomorrow. It's like there's supposed to be about an hour. Oh, characters just keep jumping in the way, like a bit distracting. Yeah, there's supposed to be that Smash Brothers reveal, like who the ARMS character's gonna be. Yeah, I don't know. I might just do a general Salt or Hype stream for however long that they're all going on for, I guess. But then we've still got to do the podcast as well, so I don't know. I'll figure it out. Oh, funny.
Ooh.
Ooh, my hand. Oh dear. I want that there. Ah! Wait, what? Huh? Oh, did you clear all of them? Did you clear all the things?
I thought I did.
Oh, if you did, then that's why it ended. I was like, why has it ended already? Oh, it's music. Oh god. These are really hard to line up. Because they keep bloody moving. Like Dr. Mario, but annoying. They keep bloody moving around. If we can get them to line up, that'd be great, but half the time they just do whatever. Oh. I got rid of one of them anyway.
Ah.
We know how good you are at Dr. Mario, so...
Hey, that was a big one.
Oh.
What a fucking one?
Oh, I messed this up.
I keep quoting like the forbidden fruit of British comedy now.
Forbidden fruit.
Yeah, well that's what people are treating Bo Selector as now.
I thought it was Little Britain, but it's the more lowest common denominator one, but yeah.
And yeah, I suppose they're treating Little Britain like it as well. Yeah.
Just go in a charity shop, any charity shop, and I guarantee you'll find a copy of one of those comedies. Guaranteed. Right next to Peep Show. Because they always are. If they haven't, rushed out and bought them all. Saddos. That's why you can't rely on streaming services. They can just delete programs and just go, well, that's gone. Gone.
Yep.
That's how these things are.
No, we're keeping some of our Blu-rays and that. Oh,
Some of our Blu-rays.
Well, mind you, Disney Plus. Apparently, they've put a new copy of like Sword in the Stone, and it's actually not like terrible anymore.
Yeah, I think they actually sort of fixed it a little bit.
Yeah.
If I can drop that down there in time, yeah.
Because it used to be like the Blu-ray one where it looked like it was covered in like Vaseline. Yeah,
because they put a horrible filter over it and called it a day.
Yeah, but now it looks actually alright.
Oh god, you're attacking me again with something. Oh, what did that do? I don't actually know what that did.
Because we had a quick quick look at like some of the stuff.
Yeah.
And you know, Mickey's Christmas Carol still like it though.
Yeah, so looks like garbage. I'll stick with the DVD of that, thanks.
Yeah.
Like the older Disney Treasures DVD of it.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm doing awful. No. Oh, I need to get rid of that blue first. Oh, balls.
Yeah, a lot of Disney Plus stuff. Some of it's all nice Blu-ray quality. Then others are like DVD quality. Then others are like VHS quality, like some of DuckTales and.
Yeah. Oh, why did they drop down? I did not want. Why did they drop down? I did not want them to drop down. They just dropped down for no reason. Seemingly no reason. Ugh. It's really difficult.
Okay. Just had like a piece of string just fall down.
I think it's because you're attacking me with stuff as well, so it's probably complicating things. Now it's getting quite fast as well, so I'm struggling to keep up. There we go. Oh, finally got rid of that one. Oh, this is getting really bad. I would look at the chat, but
yeah, just trying to.
This is harder than most. This is probably the hardest game we've played tonight. This is really taxing my brain. Because you can only match them certain ways, can't you? So you can't do them like certain ways. Anyway, attacking me again, I think. Yeah, this is tough. Yeah. Apparently they're supposed to be... Do you want to try a single player?
Yeah.
Only because I'm getting frustrated. I'm finding this really difficult. Just kicked him one. Alright, just hang on.
Sorry.
Let's see where the
I think quite a lot of people have just like sort of been binge watching The Simpsons on their
even though they're cropped, but apparently they're supposed to be patching 4x3 in. Here you go.
Yeah.
It's a single player. Where you just play as the penguin, I think, or whatever he is.
Oh, you know what we're watching? You know what you started watching, and then I sort of joined in on you. Gargoyles.
Yeah, I started. I been watched the Mandalorian.
Mandalorian.
And now we're working through Gargoyles at the moment because I've never actually watched it, and I was curious what it was like. And straight from the first episode, I was like, yeah, I like this. I was like, yep, I'll watch more of this. I'm surprised I never saw it as a kid. Like, I just never did.
And I saw it in passing, and I remember some things.
Yeah, that show's really good. Like, it's not what you expect from Disney at all. Like a Disney cartoon.
Like, there's like bits in it that are like, oh, how did Disney approve that?
Yeah, it's really unlike them. It's more comparable to like the old Batman cartoon and stuff like that in a way. Maybe not quite as stylish as that was, but
you know, yeah, things sort of get real in that program.
Yeah, it's really damn good. Oh, Mark's been using it to watch the new DuckTales. Oh, they have been patched to 4x3. Oh, might be time to watch some Simpsons. I've got them all. I've got most of them on DVD, but I've got like what 10 seasons. We've got like 10 seasons on DVD, and they've got all the nice extras on them, like the commentaries and stuff. But yeah, they might be slightly better quality on there as long as they haven't got horrible filters on them. I'm fine. But yeah, Gargoyles has been fun. There's quite a few episodes of that, so it's going to be a while. It
starts starts you off thinking, oh god, American actors doing really bad Scottish accents.
But then it just moves to New York anyway, so yeah, I think you'd probably get into this one because it's just harder Dr. Mario. He just kicks her, just boof, cat. That.
God, he's like Pingu, a bit of a knob. Bit of a knob.
She's just kicking cats, or little girls dressed up as cats. I like the ghost.
Oh yeah, I like him too.
His name's like Zukizaemon or something like that. They've all got like very Japanese names, and then there's just one called Jennifer, which I love. I love that one of them's called Jennifer. And and there's apparently male, but called Jennifer, and there's like a weird fish thing.
Like a drawy
The ugly green fish in my artwork down there, that's Jennifer. Yeah, that one. So it's... Right. Tsukizamon, O-chan, I think he's just called Hebi or Hebereke, and then Jennifer. They're sort of the 4 main characters.
Hebereke's supposed to mean drunk.
Yeah, it translates to like drunkenness or drunkness or something like that, so yeah. I'm not sure why they decided to call their franchise Drunkness, but there you go. Because when I put the hashtag of it in Japanese on Twitter, you look at the hashtag and it's just loads of pictures of booze. It's just like loads of pictures like this, basically. It's like, got my drink that I've almost finished. Hashtag drunkness. Hashtag Hebereke. Yeah, we've watched a little bit of the new DuckTales, haven't we? We did start that. We watched all the episodes of the old DuckTales that were not on the DVDs as well, didn't we?
Or the ones that, or at least not in Europe.
Yeah, for some reason they'll never do it. If they haven't done it by now, they'll never do it.
No, but they eventually came out in America. But
yeah,
I thought there was like some weird DNR going on with one episode, but turns out it might actually be like some kind of mistaking like a mastering. Like,
was that the episode where like some things were like eating away at something, but there was like 0 animation for it?
Yes.
So they were like, they were like these little bugs, and they were just like going and eating like a car or something.
Yeah.
But when they went towards it, they just went. It was like 1 frame. It was like the footage just paused for like 2 seconds, and it just went. It was like, what? Was that an error? But apparently that's how it originally was. They just couldn't be bothered to show a car being eaten.
I think it might be like a sort of digital error.
It might just be. I reckon they just couldn't be bothered to animate it. If someone told you, "Oh, make a load of termites eat a car," and you had limited time and budget, and you weren't getting paid much, would you bother? I mean, they could have just done it at like 5 frames, but they literally did 0 frames. It was like, not eaten. And like smoke settling, It was silly. Yeah, I can see you're getting the gist of this.
Yeah.
Or getting the knack of it. I think it's quite cool, but I'm just not very good at Dr. Mario. So I'm not... By notion, I'm not very good at this.
Oh.
I did get into this at one point. I did get the knack of it at one point. That was a long time ago. Boo. Oh, you're playing the cat now. Oh, I see.
So they sort of take each other's... They take over each other or something?
Yeah, or they join your squad, I guess. Oh, there's Jennifer. There's Jennifer. Oh, I love Jennifer. Look at her.
Well, is it him or her?
Or him. I think it is... Yeah, basically Wikipedia has way too much information about the characters, more than you'd expect such an old, obscure franchise to have. They had completely different names in the Western platform version of the platformer as well, I think, because they technically redesigned some of the characters. The only one they didn't redesign was the this Ghost, I think. He was left the same, but otherwise they were all sort of changed up. Some of the music in this version is quite good. Like, this tune's quite fun. I'm getting annoyed by how the blobs in the game don't connect when they touch blobs with the same colour, like in Puyo. Oh, don't play Dr. Mario then, because that's basically what Dr. Mario is. Except in that case it's pills, so it kind of makes more sense. Or like visually it makes more sense, whereas in this they connect the same way pills and Dr. Mario do, but they look like Puyo. The other puzzle game, this one, no one can see you. There you go. Leaning forward. There you go. Yeah, this one plays more like just straight up Puyo. Hebereke Popoon, I think it's called. Popoon? Something like that. They also did a kind of Smash Brothers game, like on the Super Nintendo, which I'd like to pick up. I can't remember the name of it, but it was like... it was kind of like an arena fighting game, kind of like Power Stone or something, and there's like 4 of you, like top down, and you just beating each other up and trying to knock each other out of the ring.
Yeah, sometimes they sort of fall down.
Yeah, as characters really love getting in the way. Just like, oh, we're just messing about down here, doing all weird little animations. Weirdly enough, these characters did actually appear in something recently on the Switch. So there was a remake of a Game Boy game called Penguin Wars on the Switch by City Connection. Same guys that did that Soul Down remake.
Oh yeah. And
they did DLC where you could play as the Hebereke characters.
Oh, okay.
Even though they don't own Sunsoft stuff, like they just got the rights to the characters from whoever owns Sunsoft's IPs now, and just did DLC. I was like, that's awesome. I want to get this game for that alone now. I mean, Penguin Wars is a pretty fun game anyway. It's just like this. How would you describe it? Basically, you just got this big table, and there's an opponent on the opposite side, and you're just throwing balls at them, and you're trying to dodge the ones they're throwing at you, and they sort of like ricochet and stuff like that. I think it was originally a Game Boy game, and maybe an arcade game. But yeah, I'd really like to get the Switch remake. I think it goes on sale occasionally. I might get that DLC as well, so I can play as Jennifer. O-chan or whatever.
Oh.
Yeah, sometimes the controls in this feel a little bit, I don't know, not stiff, but like
slippery.
Yeah, a little bit on the slippery side. They're not as like tight as Dr. Mario, I guess.
Oh well, with the controls in like the mobile game, admittedly, I do think they can be a bit slippery at times.
Yeah, but that's like touching and moving, physically moving around how you want, isn't it? I'm comparing it to like the original Dr. Mario. I feel like that you've got a lot more accuracy in that. Like you can, because this goes a lot faster as well. I'd say Dr. Mario's considerably slower than this most of the time, and like you can sit there and just wait for the piece to get right in the spot. And go, whereas this, you don't really get the time as such, but you seem to be doing all right with it. So yeah, after we've played this one, we'll play the other Hebereke game I have for the Saturn. As I say, I literally bought this last week. This is called O-chan's Logic Puzzle. I believe.
The Picross one.
Yeah, it's just Picross. It's just Picross. Like, we won't play. Well, I say we won't play much of it, but I know what you're like with Picross. But we'll play it for a while until people get bored of watching it, I guess. Yeah, it's just a Picross game with Hebereke characters. That's basically what it is. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say pretty much all the games in this series are nothing like amazing. Are you done?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Let's see what happens after you beat Jennifer. Just bashed you one. Who's next? Oh, other weird bird. I don't know if there's a way to save or anything like that. Ugh, it's got weird eye. Weird glowy, weird watery eyes. We're right to sit back a bit.
Yeah, sure.
So we can both fit in. Gonna play another round?
Yeah.
Yeah, might as well.
Oh god.
Yeah, Penguin Wars was. I want to say it was only on the Game Boy, but there might have been other versions. All I know. I think it was a Jellico joint. I think. It's funny because we were just playing the Jellico game before this. Tetris Plus. That's purple pieces now.
Oh yeah, that lilac coloured ones.
I both love and hate that there's characters running around at all times, because one, it's cute and they've got cute little animations, and two, it's annoying because sometimes they walk in front of the pieces and they're just kind of distracting. And Jennifer keeps spitting eggs out. Ugh.
Oh god, is she
supposed to be some kind of fish.
Yeah. Is he like out of Dragon Ball Piccolo?
Yeah.
Happy Easter!
Yeah, happy Easter. Oh, we've pretty much gone through most of this pile already.
Huh?
I think we've got... Yeah, we've only got 2 more in this pile.
Oh.
Magical Drop and the Picross game. It's basically Mario's Picross, sort of, but it's got a kind of story mode that we won't be able to read, but yeah. Yeah, this game did come out on the Super Nintendo. Well, I think it did actually come out in Europe on the Super Nintendo as well. It came out on PlayStation, Saturn and Super Nintendo in the West, but obviously it's quite rare now, I think. I would like to get the English version though, especially the SNES English version. Because I think the first time I played this game was the SNES version, like the English, like a ROM of it on an emulator. And the English dialogue in the cutscenes is quite funny. I seem to remember like the cat says something like, it's going to be 184,700,500 years before you'll be able to beat me, or something like that. As well, it was quite funny. Back when I was doing that Manga Gaga webcomic website, there was just like this weird, we had this weird in-joke on there involving O-chan before I even knew what her name was. Like, for some reason she took over the website at one point. For some reason her catchphrase was Pop Rock Love, and I don't know why, because she spoke in broken English. I don't know. I doubt anyone in the chat remembers that, like remembers the old Manga Gaga days. If Ace was here or something, he remembers. He's one of the few people I know that remembers that stuff.
Yeah, I did read Manga Gaga.
Yeah, it's a load of bollocks, but I'm not gonna lie, it was a load of bollocks. But yeah, there was a bunch of comics I did involving that dog from WarioWare, you know, the one in the intro.
Oh,
is it cool? The one that's holding the game at the start on the commercial. I did a load of comics involving him and O-chan for some reason, but I don't think I ever published them because I just sketched them, but I didn't actually like finish them. I don't know.
Right. Oh, that's kind of saved my skin a bit.
I did draw O-chan quite a few times back then, just for some reason. It just became some weird little joke on the website. Just spoke in like broken English. As I say, my exposure to this series was mostly through emulation, like originally. Yeah, like playing Dream SNES and stuff like that. I think that's where I first played it, actually, probably. Like this game, but like the Super Nintendo version. Like one of those franchises that's like not particularly like great, but I still have a soft spot for it, and regardless. Like, don't even particularly know why. Just because the games are moderately good. Yeah, they're decent games. They're decent clones of other games, for the most part. Ooh, it's getting rough.
Yeah.
Nice, nice.
Getting fast now.
Yeah, this gets really fast after a while. Yeah, nice. That'll do some chains. Yeah.
Oh,
that's fine. Still put that one there. Popping animations are quite disturbing. A bit too detailed. I think I might have actually seen... I'm trying to remember now. I think one of the unofficial Sega magazines, like the UK ones back in the Mega Drive days, or maybe something like Mean Machines Sega or Mean Machines or something like that, used these characters for like their coverage of Japanese games as well. So I think I may have seen them as a kid as well in that context. It was just like, here's games from Japan, and they just had a picture of Jennifer as like the mascot of that section of the magazine. Can't remember which magazine it was. It might have been Sega Power. Game over.
Alright.
You done?
I think we'll move on.
Okay, cool. We'll move on to the Picross game, which is pretty much just going to be you, because I don't really understand Picross. I'm not very good at Picross. Oh yeah, this countdown.
Oh, this is a Oh, this is the raspberry rosy pig.
Oh, did you buy the wrong one?
No, I thought it was the I thought this was going to be the rhubarb one.
Put your initials in.
I don't know.
Stage 4.
That's not.
Yeah, look, I'm right at the bottom.
That's not going to be too much of a problem because I like raspberry anyway.
You didn't realise when you bought it, it wasn't the one you thought it was.
Yeah.
No.
I suppose not. Because shopping nowadays is becoming more and more of a nightmare.
Yeah. Yep, that was Hebereke Popoitto. I've always called it Popoitto, but it might be Popoitto. I think it's Popoitto. Oh yeah, this was by Sunsoft and Success. Alright. 2 dead companies that are just sort of held by other companies now. Yeah, we'll put the Picross one in. I think you've got a save file on that, haven't you? But we might want to start from scratch.
Yeah, I probably will do now. I didn't get too far.
No, but you kind of want to just see it from the beginning, I guess. Yeah, I like the full colour disc. Quite nice. And the
that's nice. That raspberry cider.
Yeah, I don't have a spine card for that one. Or this new one. Yeah, I literally got this last week. Like, it arrived sometime last week. Ooh.
Oh, B&M sell all sorts of like weird flavoured ciders at the moment.
This one.
Like at the moment, I think they do a strawberry and cream one, a toffee apple one, or something like that.
Oh, right.
They're doing the marshmallow cider.
Do you realise every time you lean forward you disappear?
Yeah.
We're a bit far apart. Maybe I should come forward and help on my beanbag chair thing that I'm sitting on. What I really like about this setup is I can literally go anywhere. And it isn't just a blank wall like downstairs. You can actually see things. You can see my Mega Drive collection, stuff like that.
So it's Picross then.
So yeah, this one, Ochan's Logic. What is it? Oekaki Logic? No relation to Oekaki as in the old art programs, I presume. Turn that back. Yeah, I'll just leave you to play this one because I get the gist of Picross, but I'm terrible at it. I just don't get it. Oh, you're in new mode. You want to back out and go to the second one, I think? Yeah, let's continue. Unless you did want to start a new one.
Yeah, I kind of do.
Oh, okay. Did it let you... Oh, just do the third one then.
Yep.
Here we go. Yeah, so... Yeah, we'll let you play a little bit of Picross. I mean, you've been playing loads of Mario's Picross, haven't you?
Oh, yeah.
Over the last month or so.
Yeah, I got back into that.
Trying to complete your save. I think you got back into it once I've reset all these consoles up.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. I was just putting it. I just plugged it into testing. You're like, oh, this. I remember this. I'll play this some more. Wherever. I don't know what's going on in this plot. Like, the penguin gets kidnapped and she just laughs about it. She's like, whatever. I hated him anyway. He was a prick. Oh wait, if he's nicked, then oh no, I'm sad now because he offered me chips and now I can't have chips. That's what it says. I translated it for you. There's a whale. So there was actually 3 of these, but the second and third ones were only on the PlayStation. I think one of them came out in like 2001 or something like that. This one's like 96, I think. Oh, 95! Wow, this is an early Saturn game. But yeah, they did. I think they even did some mobile versions of this, like sometime later.
Right. Okay. Oh,
yeah, so you got like a special move as well, haven't you? That will clear some stuff, but
yeah,
you don't need that.
No, Maybe a little later on, but I won't need it
Maybe
now.
when it gets a bit tougher. Yeah.
And it will get tough.
As I say, I got this one for 99p starting bid, so it was that and a bit of postage. I got that and a snowboarding game.
So already, I've made some kind of like anglefish.
Oh, is that what that is?
I think so.
Oh yeah, because the lips, the fins.
Yeah, angelfish.
Oh, so you do know a little bit.
Yeah.
You do know a little bit of Japanese, don't you? You can see some of it.
For some reason, they're putting English words in hiragana. That's unusual.
Oh, is it? I don't know. Yeah.
Right, now.
We won't play too much of this, because you know what Picross is.
Yeah.
But as far as I know, I don't know actually. I might have to look it up, see if there's any other Picross games on the Saturn. There's definitely a few on the PlayStation, including 3 of these. Wow. Speed run.
So
that's a music note.
Music note.
Oh yeah, that's it, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, almost done in the cook. Oh.
Right.
Oh yeah, you did these ones earlier today, so
yeah.
And they're easy ones. Well, I say that, but I struggled with these. I was like,
That's like one of those.
Get it.
That's one of those gates, isn't it?
You're gonna have to teach me how to play this. Like, tell me, give me the gist, because I sort of got a rough idea, but I would like to get into them.
So what it is about Picross, it's like a matter of knowing how many like squares you fill in one column, and then how many you fill in.
Yeah, I do know if it says 2, 1, for example, that means there'll be 2 next to each other and then 1.
Yeah.
But then you have to line it up with what's up here.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to sit and practice this because I would like to actually get into these. I just haven't really.
I remember.
It hasn't clicked with me yet. This was like some kind of dog, wasn't it?
It was, yeah.
Yeah.
A very basic looking dog.
A very MS Paint, a very Minecraft dog. You know. Oh.
Right, now it's getting.
Oh, now we're getting bigger ones. So this is where I'd be like,
help me.
Help me. I think this game seems to escalate to bigger boards much quicker than the Mario game does. In the Mario game, I had quite a lot of smaller tables. Oh yeah, and you can cross them off just to check what ones you've done, can't you? Yeah, I really want to get into Picross. I feel like I would get into it if I actually... It's just because it's numbers.
Yeah.
I'm always daunted by numbers.
Oh.
Oops. I think you get like 3 mistakes before it starts again.
For some reason, this all the sound effects in this sound a bit like one of the old Skype noises.
Yeah, that one. When you're like marking the X's down. Yeah, it kind of does.
Oh, I seem to remember this one was like some kind of flower.
Yeah. I might have a look if there is any other Picross games on the.
Oh.
Oh yeah, Sonic's anniversary's on the 23rd.
Oh yes.
Probably end up playing Ninjala on stream on that day though. That's Wednesday, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's the day Ninjala comes out, so I'll probably do that. I would like to do some more South End of Sonic streams. One of the things I'm considering is just doing some streams where I just mess around in debug mode. Because it's a thing I used to do as a kid so much. I used to just stick around in debug mode of all the Sonic games. And now Sonic Mania has a really good debug mode as well. So yeah, I might just do a stream where I put all the the old Sonic games on, just mess around in debug mode and show you some of the weird glitches and stuff you can do. Ooh.
And here's what happens when
oh, you turn into a blob. You turn into one of the not Pios.
Continue.
Yeah.
Right, so do you not think it sounds like the Skype noise? Oh.
It really does.
Okay. Right, okay.
Oh yeah, I was going to look up if there's any other cross games on the Saturn. I mean, they're not strictly called Pacross, because this one isn't, but see if there is any others. Logic Puzzle Rainbow Town. Right. There's one. Oh, there's a whole Pacross wiki, bloody hell. This is a wiki for different Pacross video games, that's cool. I don't mind seeing what they got. Oh, this came out on the Super Famicom as well, apparently.
Oh.
Does this wiki have a list of Saturn ones? Guess not. Sounds like there's two. But these are the kind of games you can definitely get dirt cheap. Oh.
Right.
Yeah, it looks like there's two.
Concentrate, girl.
Looks like there's two. One of them's called Logic Puzzle Rainbow Town. Oh yeah, I think I've seen copies of that knocking around. Oh, this came out on the Wonder Swan as well. That's cool. Rainbow Town. Obviously, I shouldn't just buy it. For Sega Saturn only. Logic Puzzle Game Rainbow Town. They don't really tend to call them Pacross much over there, do they? They tend to call them... well,
Logic
they didn't.
Puzzle?
Yeah, back then they did anyway. Not so much now. Yeah, I just took a chance on this one on auction and managed to get it for starting bid, so one of the cheapest Saturn games I've bought in recent memory. Been a while since I bought a Saturn game that cheap, and all the other game I bought at the same time, what was it, SAP Snowboarding Tricks 98, that was like £2 something. I haven't tried that one yet, but obviously I'll save that for another time. We're playing puzzle games. Ooh.
Oh, I think I get what this one might actually be now. It might be a rabbit.
Oh, is it? It's a very crude rabbit. I guess.
Like
yeah.
a watership down like rabbit.
Oh, like a bright eyes, like jumping around. Yeah, maybe. Weird looking. There's a rabbit.
I think I can live with a couple of mistakes.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, maybe.
I have no idea what this one's meant to be.
Name.
You could always look at it on the stream later, like redo it on the stream later.
Yeah.
Figure out what that says.
Right, okay, next one.
Well, this one's a bit... oh, they're slowly getting bigger, aren't they? Well, it's not even slowly, it's like... oh.
Oh, I think I might have quit out.
Oh, whoops.
It's fine. I'll get back to it.
Oh.
Whoopsie doodles.
Loads of other mode. Is that the mode you wanted?
Continue.
Nah, I think that was two-player mode.
Oh, whoops.
I mean, we could have a look at two-player mode, but I can guarantee you I won't be any good at it. We could have a look at it if you want, just to see what it involves.
So I'm going to go back to...
yeah, let's have a look. Wouldn't mind seeing what two-players like. Yeah, because we can pick different characters by the looks of it. So you know who I have to be. I'll be Jennifer.
I'll be...
Sassy like... I didn't say the magic word.
Oh!
Wait, what?
What?
Wait, are we taking turns?
Oh.
Oops, I pressed the button. Ugh. Oh, he just bled everywhere and exploded. Yeah. What? Alright, well I pressed A and that happened, so... I just got a load. Oh, I see. We just take turns. Oh, this is weird. So 2, 3... No.
Nope.
1, 1, 2.
So, with here, you got the 5 there.
Yeah, so it'd be 1, 1, and then 2.
It'd be 5, 5 down, then somewhere else.
2, yeah. Oh, okay, so we could put that just... It's almost like co-op, but also not, so that's 5. And then 2 might be here, right? Or here?
It could be.
It can't be there, because there's one over there. So it must be there.
Right, okay.
Yeah, I sort of get it. Well, this might help me learn it, if we're co-oping it. So 5, so there should be 5 along there. Yeah, okay, yeah. No, this is actually quite helpful. 3, so maybe there. Doing that thing, that special move helped. And then there's 3 around here somewhere.
Oh no, that's actually 2.
What, this one? Along here? I've only got so much time. 6. Alright, so that's fine. Maybe this one? Ah, okay.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's your turn. So you could do that one. And that's 5, so maybe 6. Yeah. And maybe the one next to it. Ah, nice. Right, I like this. I like this mode now.
So you've done.
I'm glad we went into this.
So we've done
the bottom.
We've got quite a few done already. So.
Yeah. So we've done 3. What about 3 along here?
Yes.
Yeah, that works. Oh, and there'll be 7 along there, so we can go there. Hey, I like this. I like this mode. 4 and 4.
Yeah.
There and then them 4, right?
Yeah. And then it'll be the one next to it.
Oops. I slipped.
Right, and then...
What can we do? 3 and 4. So maybe...
There's a 7 there, so you can do that one.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yep.
So...
That's all then done. This might help me learn it. And then 8 along here.
Yeah.
Okay. So it'll just be 8 along here at some point.
There's 3 there. It's fine.
Hey, alright, so 2... maybe there? Nope. Ah!
Oh, ended up...
Oh, you won. Well, yeah, of course you won, but I like this now. I want to play some more of this 2-player now that I know it's like this.
I'll be the ghost guy again.
Oh, I want to be the ghost guy. I'll be cat.
Oh, next, I'll let you be ghost next time.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, God.
Should I just hit the A button and see what we get? Because I'm not going to be able to do this one. Why did they give you such a bad one? That's an ice breath. Oh, it just gave away the most obvious ones. Oh, it's still me. So 11 and 11 would be there.
Yeah.
And what button was it? So I'm going to assume it's just those 11 along there.
Yeah.
And just take turns on that. That's me. We're just taking turns to hit them. That's silly. Yeah, there you go. That's them ones. Okay. 12, so is that going to be 12 going down?
Alright, so, what I'll do, I'll block these off.
Yeah.
And then we'll carry on going down this way until we get to 12.
Yep. What have we done there?
Right, and that one.
Okay.
Okay.
Makes sense. So there'll be 8 and 6.
Oh, hang on, there's one there.
Oh, yeah. That'll be 6 of them there, won't it? Okay, so there's...
And then block
6.
that one off.
This one?
Yep. And then there's 8.
Oh, so just all 8, yeah. This is cool. I didn't expect this. I thought it was going to be like 2 separate boards or something.
Right, and see where there's
7 and
1.
3. Oh, we could put 2 here, couldn't we?
Yes. Right, I'm going to block these 2 off because they're 1s.
Oh, I see, yeah. And then these are 7.
2. 4.
Okay, we have to take turns on it. And 3, yeah?
Yeah.
And
I'll block these off.
Yep. Makes
Right,
sense.
4 on that way.
Okay, this is starting to make sense.
And I've blocked that off.
4, what was it? 4, 2, 4.
This row there is 5 at the bottom. So fill in the one above it.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
5 along there. And it's your turn. And then we'll 1,
2.
Here.
Yeah.
That's 2.
So I'll block that off.
And then there'll be 4 at some point.
Yes.
Here? Alright. Okay.
And then there's 1 and then 4.
Oh yeah, 4, 4.
Do the one above.
Alright. And there'll be a 4 along here somewhere. But that's where it gets complicated for me.
Yeah.
Like going, trying to account for both, so it's not there. So it must be below. Yeah, it's your turn.
And then the one below.
Yeah, mark that one off, I guess. So that's 4, 4 and 1, so that row's done, right?
Yes. You can.
So I can mark them off. And 2, 1,
Right.
2. So there's 7 and 1, so that should be safe. Yeah. Yeah. That's a risk of whether you hit the right. So is that 7? That's 6, isn't it? Yeah, that makes sense.
Right, and I'll block that off.
Yeah. Yep, that's that row done. Okay. So it's 3, 3, 3, so hopefully that should work. Yeah. I like this mode a lot. 3, 3, 3, so maybe this one?
Yeah.
And it could be that one, or not.
Oh!
So it could be either here or here. We've got 1. So it's got to be on that side then. Yeah. So you got 1 and then you got 2.
Yeah.
And you got 1, 1, 1. So that's that KO'd it again. So we don't get to solve it because if one of us makes 3 mistakes, that's it. That's a bit of a shame, but.
Right, wanna be Ghost? Right, and I'll be Jenny.
Yeah, sure.
I'll be the knobby penguin.
Knobby penguin. The knobby penguin. This one's a bit easier.
Right, okay. So.
First dibs. I'm just going to press A. Ugh. Oh, he's got a little T. Wait, I didn't do anything. What? I didn't do anything. You just had a cup of tea. Ugh. That's more like it. There we go.
Right, okay.
Okay, so 8. 1, 2. That should be safe. I'd like to see us both, like, solve one. That'd be cool. I'd feel like a win. The 2, 1, 1, 1. Okay. Right.
And then the one. Right.
Not sure about that. 2.
Yeah, it's 2 there. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, 2. 1. There's got to be 8 along here somewhere. Oh. Alright. Thanks. Marking. So yeah, we've got like 10 seconds.
Right, okay.
Alright, so we've got 8 along here. Okay.
Not that one.
No.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
I thought you meant don't mark it.
No, mark that one.
Okay.
Oh wait.
1, 1, so that whole row's done.
Yeah. And that one.
1, 2. 1, 1. Oh, that could be anywhere.
Oh yeah, it's that one.
Yeah. There's a 6, and then there should be 2. Yeah. That row's done. Like that way.
Yeah.
It's done. Like there. So there's got to be 2 along here.
Yeah. Oh.
No.
That one's already done.
Is it? Oh, of course it is. Yeah, I was thinking of the one above it. Whoops. So I don't have 3 on this side yet. Yeah, that's got to be them.
Right. Okay.
That's that whole row done. Up here, isn't it? Okay. 2.
It'll be that one there.
Yeah.
And
the
that
one
one.
above it. Yeah. Okay. 2.
Yeah.
2, 1, 1.
At the
1.
bottom.
This one?
Oh yes.
Oh.
See,
Okay.
we got. Oh,
No.
no. Fill one in.
This one?
Yeah.
Alright.
And that one there.
Oh, okay.
And
Imagine
then
some kind of hat or something.
somewhere.
Right. Now this is where it gets a bit tricky for me. 1, 1, maybe here. No.
Oh.
I really wanted to solve one.
Oh.
Oh, should we do one more of these? And then-
Yeah, and then I'm back to single player.
Or move on to the next game?
Mhm.
This one. Kid dressed up as Penguin or something. Some cosplayers. 6 in here somewhere. Oh. Yeah, we'll just shortcut. Oh, sometimes it doesn't give you much. Ugh. Ashies. Oh, okay, well that
Right,
is
so
done for us.
I'm
That
gonna-
row's done. That way round, yeah. Oh, both of those are done, yeah. Yeah, I understand how I'm going to mark things off now, because it just saves you making mistakes.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that one there. And that one. That's another 5.
Yeah, and then there should be 1 somewhere. Oh, this is 6, so...
Yeah. Right, and I'll mark these off.
Alright, okay. Oh yeah, of course, because they're all 1s, isn't they?
Yeah.
Oh, you don't need to mark every single one of them. You get the gist. There's nothing else down there. I was going to... there's already 1 in that row. 1 in that row. So it's got to be...
No. Because there's just one
yeah,
there.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Right, so... there's just 2 there.
Okay.
So mark them off.
So we've done these ones.
Yep.
2 along here.
Mhm.
No, not that one.
And then the one next to it.
Ah, okay. So, be able to mark these off? Yeah.
Ah.
2, 1. Yeah. That's got to be there then, yeah.
Mhm.
I think that's them.
And there's 4 along that side.
Oh, here.
Yeah.
Hey, what? Oh, we solved it, but
Yeah.
I guess I won for reasons, because...
Oh, probably.
Oh, it's some kind of bird, isn't it?
Oh, it's a crane.
Yeah. Huh. Oh, that's what I really like this mode, Stace.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should play more of this, not now, but like another time.
Yeah.
Because this is actually helping me learn Pacross. It's like a co-op mode, I love it.
Do you mind if I go back to
Yeah, you can go back to single player for a quick
single
bit.
player briefly?
Yeah, if you want. And we'll play some Magical Drop.
Yeah.
Oh, I actually really like this co-op mode. It's not. It's technically not co-op. It is like competitive, but it feels like co-op to me because of because I'm sort of getting the gist of it now. Oh, I really like this game now. This was worth every penny of that 99p just for that co-op mode. Oops.
Right. So Just gonna mark these off.
I hope people were enjoying this stream and not getting bored with our crustness. I mean, I don't mind either way. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying the alcohol and the cross. The cross is actually quite fun. I mean,
once it clicks, then yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to practice some more on my own, I think. But
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
What's that Coke done in?
Right, so.
Whoa! I made that one a bit strong. Whew. That's more Captain Morgan than Coke. Oh.
Right.
I've been streaming there for 3.5 hours. Yeah. I think because Magical Drop 3 in particular has got a really good. I think it's 2-player. It's almost like a party mode. It's got like all these different mechanics. But we should probably play some normal Magical Drop first. I'm not sure if you've actually played Magical Drop, have you?
I don't think I have actually.
It's another much colours game, but you've got like a little jester at the bottom that you go back and forth with, and you basically grab pieces and then throw them back up. It will make sense when you play it. It's one of those games that clicks very quickly. It's not complicated.
I seem to. Oh yeah, I remember this one now. It was a pig.
Oh yeah. Yeah, because you played a little bit this earlier because we just wanted to try it out before we streamed it just to see if it's actually worth streaming, but turns out it was.
Yeah, this was a pig if I remember
Bob says
right.
he loves Magical Drop. I've got all 3 of them here. Because all 3 of them came out on the Saturn. I'm going to put the 3rd one on because that's the best one. 2's pretty good as well. I recently purchased Magical Drop 1. That one's really bare bones. There's like barely anything in it. It's only got 1 song and like a handful of characters. And
there we go.
Hey.
That was a pig.
Piggy. Wonky piggy. Wonky piggy.
Right, this is where it starts getting.
You can do one more.
Yeah.
And then we'll move on.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, if I get to that shelf at some point, I'll show you. I've got all 3 of them.
Right, so.
I think most of these games were like
really does
Neo Geo games.
This really does sound like the old Skype noise.
They did do a 4th Magical Drop, but it was like many years later. I think it was developed by Dotemu. It was on Steam. I have got it. I seem to remember my copy of it kept crashing though. It's sort of like a modern sequel to these. But there's like as I say, there's like a party or sort of like an adventure mode in this that's really good. Pretty cool art in the manual. The characters.
I just recognise what this music is.
Oh yeah, of course the music's like the music from the platformer, Euphoria. That
that one.
Artwork. Nice full colour manual with loads of character art. You like me some Magical Drop. Magical Drop is very good.
Oh, I remember what this one was now.
From earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, good tide. Half 10. Yeah, maybe.
There we
Unless
go.
you feel, once we've played this game, we'll decide whether we want to continue and play some stuff that we've played before.
Ah, so it was a taxi.
No, it was a cute little dumpy taxi.
Or Takashi.
Takashi. Right.
Taxi.
Shall we?
Yeah, we can move on now.
Right. Oh, look how much bigger they get.
Yeah.
Do an attack on it. You're
spitting a ghost at it.
Or ice or something. Just sort of helps a little bit. Alright, I think you get the idea with that one. That was Ochat. Oh, they just restarted it. Alright, never mind. yeah, if I get a chance to just go on in the shelf. Yeah, if I can get to it.
This one?
Yeah. Just, ow, it doesn't quite open. This chair's a bit too close, but.
Tell you what, I'll get out of the way because I need to go to the loo anyway.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I'll show people my puzzle shelf and how I have way too many puzzle games on the Saturn. Ooh. Oh, the little thing came off.
Oh.
The little muzzle.
Oh, there we go. Got it.
That's it. Huh?
Little
Hopefully it doesn't make too much noise. Yeah, fuzzy olive. I'll just stick that on me.
I just need to...
Maybe use the one downstairs rather than that one, because that one we've got a toilet literally over there, just there, and it would be a bit loud. Oh, that door open just made some nice cold air come in. Oh, that feels lovely. That cold air. I'm going to move this chair back a little bit so I can actually get to the shelf. You can see the collection. You can actually just see it and a bunch of VHS. But yeah, that entire shelf there, except for these games, they're all puzzle games. Every single one of them. I'll get... Where are the magical drops? Where are the magical drops? Ah, there they are. The first one's actually called Chain Reaction. Like well, it says magical drop in Japanese, but the side of it says Chain Reaction. But yeah, that's the first one. It had a completely different pre-rendered 3D art style. Here it is. And then there's the second one, which was actually published by Sega. Like Sega published this one instead of Data East, which was a curious choice, but there you go. Yeah. And yeah, so I've got all three of them there. Magical drops. The second one's pretty much the same as the third one in a lot of ways, but I think the third one's just got a load of extra modes. What else have I got here? A lot of the ones I've got over here are ones we played before. So there's another one we haven't played. That's a weird one, that is. Noon. I brought that back from the Netherlands. I brought that back from Amsterdam. Noon. That's a strange one. It's actually a little bit confusing. There's a couple more here I haven't played on stream. Like this one called Pastel Muses. This one's kind of like Magical Drop, except instead of shooting upwards, you're sort of shooting towards like a pile in the side. Oh, you have the SNES versions of 1 and 2. Oh, I see. Those Data East collections they did a while back. Yeah, that's another one we could play at some point. Pastel Muses. I actually beat that one. It was actually kind of frustrating, that one. Tama we played on a stream. Puzzle Fighter. Puzzle Bobble 2. I got both Puyo 2 and Puyo Sun. It's Puzzle Bobble. UX, as they called it in Japan for whatever reason. Oh, squeaky chair. I know they're not all puzzle games. There's a couple fighting games there, but that was the other game I bought at the same time as. I'm not expecting this to be any good, but I just bought it because it was cheap. SAP Snowboarding Tricks. Oh, fan translation. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I haven't actually played that yet, but we're playing puzzle games today, so what else have we got here? Oh yeah, a Chibi Maruku-chan puzzle game, which is just Puzzle Dharma again, so it's almost exactly like the Tokameki Memorial ones I played, but it's just got different graphics and music. It's basically the same thing otherwise. Yeah, that's what that is. Yeah, as you can see, that's my Japanese Saturn games from like there to there, and then everything up there is my Mega CD games. I've got a couple American ones, I've got loads of British ones, and then I've got a handful of Japanese ones. Yeah. From what I've heard, SAP snowboarding's pretty rubbish, but as I say, it was like £2.50, so whatever. I may as well put these ones back, I guess, at some point. I don't have to do it right now. Ooh. We shall get... Actually, I might as well just put the disc in for the next one. Oops. Might keep falling off. The little muzzle thing fell off as well. Only thing with being up here is I'm sinking into this seat. And now I've lost the little muzzle thing. There it is. Hopefully this isn't making too much noise when I do this. Yeah, let's take the disc out for that last one because it's still in there. A little pink disc with some cat paws on it. We will move on to games shortly. Waiting for this, and we'll get on with it. We'll play some Magical Drop. Oh, I'll boot that up now. Actually, I'll boot it up. Because I need to put this chair back. I love these these units. I got these from a car boot sale a few months ago, or sometime last year, late last year, I think it was. Yeah, I like them because they're frosted, so like they're kind of protected, I guess, by like a layer of glass. The Magical Drop 3 a week. There we go. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to doing more streams up here. We're even considering doing some charity streams at some point, which would be like long marathons, and that would be perfect up here because I can just go from system to system. I've got the Mega Drive, Mega CD, 32X, Sega Saturn, Super Nintendo, GameCube, Dreamcast, PS2. I would say the Amiga, but it doesn't work at the moment. Alright, so this is a Magical Drop 2. Oh, you alright? Tying me back in. Whee. Oh, I'll give you your mic back.
Oh yeah.
Here's the Magical Drop. Oh, actually, I kind of want to keep that door open because it's nice and cool. So yeah, as I say, there was 3 of these on the all 3 of them on the Saturn. Other than that one that came out many years later on Steam, because that was like that's technically a modern game, I guess you'd say. How you been finding that, Old Rosie?
Yeah, pretty good.
Yeah,
it's been a while since I treated myself to one of these.
Play some standard mode first, because the other mode is quite a bit different. So yeah, this game did come out in English, not on the Saturn, but oh, are you? Oh yeah. There's a lot of characters.
Oh, were they like based on like tarot?
Yeah.
Things?
Star's always been my favourite. She's in the second one as well.
Well, I'll be a judgmental.
You'll be judgmental. I think that's just we put it on the top one just so it's a bit easier, just so you can get used to it. Try and remember what the controls were for this. It's pretty much just one button, I think.
Oh, remember all the gifs of the characters?
Yeah.
All over
Yep. Oh, so A to pick up stuff and then B to throw it back up.
Yeah. Oh.
So you can pick up as many as you want. Basically, you can pick up loads. You can pick up like all of them and then throw them back up, as long as you've got at least 3 next to each other.
Oh Christ! What's going on?
Oh, it's escalating too quick. Oh, didn't really give you a chance there. Alright, I'll let you get the knack of it. Yeah, it's just A then B, A then B. Sort of, yeah. Yeah, and then you can make little chains and stuff. Oh god.
Wait a minute.
I kind of want you to get used to it before we play the other modes, because the other modes got like kind of radically different stuff. So yeah, so A. Yeah, you kind of have to do them sort of, what is it, that way around? So if you chuck them back up, then yeah. Yeah, there you go. As long as there's at least 3 near each other. Oh, I just did a massive chain by chance, so I think you're dead. Oh, I don't know. It's going both ways. It's another one of those games where like everything goes both ways.
Ah!
You want to try single player for a bit? Or?
Yeah, that's alright.
Yeah, just so you can get the knack of it, because as I say, you've never played this. I've played this for years.
I remember going on like...
mode or something. Here you go.
Well, I remember going on like...
Maybe go on like easy or something, just to get the gist of it.
Oh yeah, I definitely remember these characters, especially
Oh, the early days of the internet, where people were sprite ripping this character tons and manipulating her sprite, I guess. Right, even I did some of that. Like sprite edits of this. I think I have a sprite edit somewhere from back then where I turned one of these characters into me, but I can't remember which one it was. But yeah, I tried to make a sprite of myself using one of these sprites, if I remember rightly. She's not wearing much, is she? She's literally wearing like a towel, not even a towel. It's just like a...
It's like some kind of toga thing, isn't it?
Yeah. We're gonna get not advertiser friendly because of her.
Yeah, this.
This was all over the internet in the early days.
Oh, yeah.
It really was. Like, oh yes, bouncy boobs. Oh, okay. Wait, is this 2-player mode? No, it's not. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted you to get used to it. So you can grab like quite a few at a time. So like if you see the green ones, you can grab all of them pretty much, and then throw them back up. Yeah. And then you get more chains and stuff. Characters a bit much. A lot of jiggle physics going on with these sprites.
Yeah.
Not even just her. Okay, it's just maybe this is just like you got the gist of it now.
I think so.
Alright, let's play some more verses then, I guess. And then we'll try that sort of like Mario Party mode that's in it, because it kind of does different stuff with the game style.
Yeah. You know, like all those...
Oh yeah, Elk's pretty much said the same there. Oh, there's a pretty good puzzle mode in this as well. That's they just throw stuff at you. I don't know what these 2 different modes are. I don't know what the second one is. Oh god. Loads of options that I can't read. Yes, we'll go with the default. High Priestess.
I'll be death.
Death! Let's keep it on top one of this. Or maybe I'll put mine on harder or something. Ooh. Right. You have to be quick in this game as well. That's the other thing of this game is fast paced. I'd say the second one's even faster though. The second one's ridiculous. You have to go lightning fast in that one. Alright, I think you got the gist of it now. This is definitely one of the more fast-paced ones of these puzzle games. Oh. Oops. Not what I wanted. Oh my god, my character's literally got one voice sample. She just repeats over and over and over. Oh, there we go. Probably because I'm just getting 1 chains. I could do with a book to do that with now as well. I'll use Sonic Jam. It's really high in here. My hair doesn't flow quite like that though. Doesn't flap in the wind like that.
Can you?
Yeah, can do. The same characters again, but Over and over and over again. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'd kind of like to get the SNES one, like try out the SNES ones at some point, just see how they compare, but got them all on the Saturn, so I don't think I need to.
Oh.
Only if I wanted to be completionist, I guess. Don't really need to, but I do love the series. They are really fun. As I say, that modern fourth one that was made is alright. It is good.
Was that one, that Wizorb, or was it something
No,
else?
no, it's straight up Magical Drop 4. It was developed by, I think, the same guys that did the Dragon's Trap remake, I think. It was .emu, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Made that. Or it was the same guys that did that recent Toki remix. Remake. It's by them guys. Yeah, it was good. But I just remember my Steam, for some reason, the Steam version crashed a lot for me. I'm not quite sure why. Yeah, if you see like ones that got unique like shapes to them, like swords and stuff, they're like special moves. The only way you really attack each other is if you do a chain, so... I bought the Magical Drop 4 on Steam. Yeah, that was really cool. That was one thing I liked about that fourth one. Is there was another puzzle game by Data East.
Character change, or?
Yeah, it's probably the middle one. I presume. Yeah, there we go. Anyone else?
Right,
Emperor.
strength.
Yeah, let's go with him. I'm gonna go up a level. What was that? Yeah, there was another puzzle game by Data East that was actually cancelled called Ghost Loop. It's similar to this, but you've got like a little guy at the bottom and you sort of throw... Oh, I'm trying to remember how it works now, but... Oh. There we go, that's a chain. Ugh, bats. There was a bubble there, I don't know what that does. Maybe it's like a jump piece. Oh god, what happened? It was like fire. I think it was good, I don't know. That guy doesn't say much. He just sort of plucks at his moustache. Oh, I think he's got a big chain. Yeah, my character's very quiet compared to yours. Those bubbles are weird. I don't really know what their purpose is. Oh yeah, actually just let that play out. Oh yeah, there's that fire again. Still not sure what that actually does. Seems to do something. Hey. Oh, I won! He wins. Alright, shall we character select?
Yeah.
Then we'll try that other mode because it's quite different. Fool. I'll be the fool. Look at him, his snotty nose. And then he's got like a little cat that's also got a snotty nose. Empress. I'll steal that. Yeah, that ghost mode think that ghost loop thing was cool as well, because it was kind of like Puyo Puyo Tetris. You could pit the two different puzzle games against each other, which was neat. I keep hoping that game might get like a port on Switch or something, like a fourth one, but I don't even know if that's doable anymore. It was quite a few years ago. Some kind of gem there. I'm making little ghosts. Weird. I don't remember if you... Oh no, you can't go from one end to the other. I think you can in some of the other modes. The puzzle mode in this is pretty fun. Just like a really big board with like all different patterns to do. There we go, that was a chain. But that wasn't. The guy's like, yeah, I got a cat. There's like someone else behind him, but I can't quite make him out.
Look at my cat!
Look at my cat. What are you gonna do? A bit more? I'm gonna go up a level again. See what the difference is. Just like this. A little scale thing. Yeah, I'm gonna try level. Just to see. 5 watches. Oh, we've been going about 4 hours. That's cool. If there's any puzzle games you want to go back to, let me know. Or if you're getting tired and we can stop, but... you want to make this the last one, or...?
I think so, if that's alright.
Yeah, that's cool. I might even be tempted to keep going, I don't know. Yeah, like, if you want to go down or something, and I don't know, I might keep going. But you don't have to keep going too below stuff. All these puzzle games in a row can be quite exhausting. Like, especially on the brain, it can be quite exhausting. I might be tempted to keep going. Maybe show off like the columns collection or something. There you go. Whee! Not bad. It's so hot in here though, it's ridiculous, I'm melting. Keep getting these little swords. Seem to be helpful. Seem to be helping me out. You know when I said I made a custom sprite of myself using one of the characters? I think it might have been the character you're playing. I think I had to remove her boobs to make it work.
Oh, right.
Like, I was like, why did I pick a female character to make the sprite? I was already far along enough with it that I just had to keep going. I was like, well, I'm going to have to change her proportions slightly. If I remember rightly. I didn't really think it through, I was young. I'll have to find that. I think I have it. I still have it knocking around somewhere.
Or on like a hard drive, or?
Yeah, it might. Yeah, it's probably sitting on a hard drive somewhere. Oh god. Putting it up a level, one more level, kind of kicking me. Oh. Whee, massive chain. Pink. Oh. No, that. I think there is a button that lets you deliberately bring the board down as well. If you're doing really well, you can just sort of go, oh, I'm just gonna bring it further down. Oops. Where I wanted to put that. Yeah, I could be tempted to play this beyond.
Stream? Or...
Well, no. Like, I could be tempted to play more of this even when you're done with it, I guess. I kind of want to try out that the sort of party mode with you though, because it's like a turn-based like dice throwing thing, and then there's like weird variants of each of the gameplay. Ah, you lost quite a while on this one. Probably one level. Whoa! Go on, go! This game's quite generous with the chaining, like even if you throw it like after the fact, it kind of counts. As long as it's while the last thing's happening, it counts. It's a lot less particular than Popoitto, it's quite generous. As long as it's while they're popping, I guess. Wow, this round's been going for ages. Ugh. Up my game a bit. Chain, yep. Oops. Put that there. Ah, what am I doing? As I say, this was a Neo Geo game, but I like the Saturn version because they added a lot of stuff that the Neo Geo one didn't have. So, you know, you can get this on the Switch, but it's just the arcade version. It doesn't have all the extra stuff this has, unfortunately. But, yes. Wee, fire. Oh, jeez. I've been going for ages. Ooh, there we go. Ooh. Oh dear, you're getting pumped up now. Yes. Oh, I forgot yellow. This is so fast paced, man. It's a bit much sometimes. Like, I remember playing through the arcade mode of 2, and that game was just exhausting. It's like faster than this somehow. It's like too fast. It's like the first one's really slow. The second one's ridiculously fast, and then they finally got it right with this one, I feel like. Even this one's a bit much sometimes, but the second one's ridiculous. Against the computer, it's just like you're just feverishly dancing around with this stuff. This is be going forever! Or because I put the handicap up, I don't know. Probably. Oh god, no. I like how we're not even saying a thing, we're just both concentrating so hard. It's so intense.
Oh, now that I've got the gist of it, yeah.
Yeah, you can see why I like this one now, probably. It's so ridiculous. It just keeps going. Matches can last forever if you're both like on par. Yeah, the match
point.
balance. Yeah. Oh god, it's getting off my mind. Quick! No, that's not what I wanted to do. That.
Oh,
finally.
Well, you want to have a quick look at the party mode then?
Yeah, go to the bottom one. Well, that's the best way to describe it. I don't know how else you describe it. It's like Mario Party. It's kind of like a board game. And then there's like bits where you're like collecting coins. It's kind of like a role-playing game at the same time because you're like both gathering coins. I presume it's 2-player because I was against the computer. I think it's adventure mode. Yeah. Oh wait, no. Probably that one. Oh, there you are. Yeah, you're there. I'm gonna be star because I like her.
Or our big lovers this time.
Oh yeah, she's riding on a giant pig. But yeah, this is like the exclusive mode to this one. As you can see, there's a massive map at the top.
Oh yeah, like the sort of procession.
Yeah, so you throw a dice and then depending on what you land on, obviously I guess I'm going first. I've got 6, I think. Let's go that way. Landed on this.
Is that like a safe point or?
Oh, I think this is an actual thing. Yeah. Oh yeah, so
survival for about.
Oh, that's it. Oh god, this is weird. This is got all like these weird things where it's like you're doing stuff that isn't. Oh yeah, you can collect coins. So if you see coins, just grab them. That's what I wanted to do. Yeah, this mode's really wacky. We've got all this stuff that you wouldn't normally do. Let's get them coins. Because I think you're just basically trying to make up enough money to beat the opponent. But then there's also like shops, I think.
Alright.
Yeah. It's a cool little like extra mode that I think makes this version worth it alone. As I say, this was also on PlayStation, but obviously I got an apple. There's a lot of stuff that I can't read, but I think this came out on. I think that's just roll dice. I'm not sure what the others are.
2. Okay.
Landed on this. 40, okay.
Oh, was it 40 seconds?
Oh, it could be, yeah. 40 seconds to do something. Oh, there you go. Oh, it's just like a little level then. Yeah, if you can get to the coins, that's sort of what you want to do most. Yeah, and grab the coins while you can. Oh yeah, you can also warp back and forth, that's why there's little doors. Because that's how they, yeah. So unlike the mode we were just playing, you can warp to the opposite side. Oh, grab those coins. Grab all the coins. I've got 11 out of that. Ugh.
Okay.
Yeah, I think this mode's quite cool. It's kind of like magical drop party.
Is it your turn or?
Yeah, will be. You get to pick one of these. Roulette thing. You got an apple.
I've got an apple as well, huh?
Yeah, not really sure what it does, but I think this game did come out on the PlayStation in the West, but I think they may have cut this mode. I'm not 100% sure. Because there's lots of text, so they couldn't be bothered to translate it. Oh, that just knocked me back to there. 80 something.
No.
She's like, she looks well angry about that. I got 30 seconds on something or other. Oh, okay, so the SNES version sort of had this as well. Oh god, this one looks tough. Oh, I only have to match 2 on this one, it seems. Yeah, I only need to match 2 here. For whatever reason. way, so I can press these. Oh, that's cool that the SNES ones had something like this as well. Right. Oh. They tempt you with all them coins and it's like, ah, time out.
Whatever it is, it's we seem to be clearing them easy enough.
Yeah, I think it's just, they just clear when you run out of time, I guess. Yeah. Right. There's a gem, it's a columns gem or something. Or like the Master Emerald, the Chaos Emeralds from the Game Gear versions of the Sonic games. Okay. I'm not sure what the other options are.
Oh, 2 again.
Now you can pick which way you go. 30, okay.
Seconds.
30 seconds, do the thing. And this board's really big, so I don't know how long this goes on for. Really nice. Boink, boink. Hurry up. Pressing things. Boink, 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 boink. Boink, boink, boink. Oh, you've got something in your hand. Yeah. That's great. This might be one of the best puzzle games on the Saturn, just for this, all these extra modes that they added. Just like content, just tons of content, which a lot of the other puzzle games don't have. You're gonna get a thing. What are you gonna get? You got a Pegasus.
All right.
Yes. I wonder if that's gonna take you forward or something. Oh, it might. Oh. I'll just roll the dice. 1, 2, 3. 20, okay. Alright. I'll do a thing. 20. Oh, we're doing this again. Weirdness. Coin, 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 coin. Did I collect them? Ah, no, you don't collect them before past. They touch you. You have to grab them. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Right. Out of that.
Whatever it is, you cleared it.
Yeah, well, the time is, it's just like a time thing. You're not going to not clear them, I don't think. It's all about just trying to get as many coins as you can.
Oh, you got some.
I got a chalice.
A chalice with like what looks like some kind of
one, but you went 2, but that's it.
No.
Oh. Another little mini game. Don't know how much of this you will want to play. I wanted to show it really. More than anything. I feel like this mode might be quite long. That's weird. Sort of froze them up slowly. Oh, that's so you can chain them quicker. So you've got a longer chain time. Okay, I get that. But while they're slowly falling up, you could make another chain. Yeah, I get it. Ooh, the way they fall really slow. It's weird. I say fall, but they're going upwards. Fall upwards. Yeah, let me know if you want to move on from this mode. I don't know how long it goes on for. It looks like it's quite long. Much like Mario Party, it's really long.
Got an apple again?
Yeah, I'll have to see if there's a way to select those. What's this one? Oh, that's just to look at the board. Okay. There's a little cow. Nom, 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 to see some grass. Little cow. Oh,
That's a Nessie.
Nessie in a castle. Alright, well. I don't know what that is. I don't really want to press it. Oh, crown. Oh, plot. Oh, do I have to fight this guy? Oh wait, is this a 2-player mode or is this versus a computer? I'll soon find out. Kinda looks like it might be against the computer because you didn't pick him, did you?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, it's the same one.
Ah, it's a PC. Right.
That's the CPU. Alright. Didn't get a chance to grab them coins because he just lost so quickly. He's like, oh shit, oh no. I'm so rubbish.
I might want to move on soon, if that's okay.
Yeah, you can pop off if you want. I might keep playing this.
Alright, well.
But not this mode. Just hard to reset, I guess. Yeah?
Alright.
I'm gonna play a bit of the just puzzle mode in this, I guess, and then probably wrap it up. This puzzle mode's pretty cool because it's like a wider game. I'm a bit curious why some of these modes just give you less selection of characters. I'll be full. I like full. Little derpy kid. Snotty nose. Oh, yeah, it's a bit different to the last time I played it. Like a wide.
Oh, is this like an arcade mode?
Like an endless thing. No, this isn't the mode I played before, I don't think. No, this is different again to what I played before. This is something else, I don't know what this one is. I feel like in recent years, puzzle games have been what I've played the most on the Saturn. Like, they really are. This one just seems right. It seems to have tons of them. Oh god, it's gonna get. Yeah. Am that in yet, or?
Well, I've done the first one in.
Oh, because you had that can as well, didn't you?
I've got the can now, yeah. Oh, so this is raspberry and cucumber flavour.
Oh. This isn't the mode I thought it was.
Man, I actually don't mind like cucumber in like juices. It's actually quite refreshing. But then that's just me.
I think this is just an endless mode.
That's just me though. I've always, even right from when I was small, like probably a baby, I've always really liked cucumber.
Just more of what you've seen. Pardon me. Yeah, this isn't the mode I thought it was. Maybe it's the one after that, because there's like there's modes within modes. Yes. What was it? Was it puzzle, but the second one? The third one down? Or maybe this one? I can't remember. There's so many different little modes in this. I forget what half of them are. A priestess, I suppose.
Right, I think there's a few things we kind of have to get done, like taking the bins out.
Oh, okay.
I'll deal with that.
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh, this isn't it either. Oh, okay, I'll take that.
So yeah, I'm probably gonna. I'll probably come back up here.
Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. See you
in a bit.
Shortly. Oh yeah, I almost forgot we had to sort that. Yeah, you get the idea. That's not the mode I was looking for. Where is the mode I was thinking of? There's so many different variants. Maybe it's the top one. Something 30. It might be that. I've been mostly playing fighting games in Saturn. I don't even have a lot of fighting games. Yeah, it's like. Oh, okay. What mode was it I played? What was it? can't remember what it was. There was another mode in this that was really good. It's not this one though. No, it's not this either. I'm trying to find a specific mode, I don't know where it is. Very confused. Adventure's the what's it thing? Maybe it's one of these. There's so many friggin' modes. I'll probably move on from this game because, like, you've probably seen enough magical drop. There's a lot of magical drop. Oh no, this is just against the computer, probably hard mode. Oh, what the hell's going on? Yeah, this is like hard mode. So many modes. I get confused what's what. I can't even find specific modes. Oof. Oh, one. That was only the first round. Yeah, I'll probably chuck another game on, like maybe one more before we go tonight. We got loads then. I could easily play this all night. Like I've said that about a lot of the games tonight, but I could easily play this all night. This game's great. Oh God, Jesus, jeez! Wow, that escalated. That really escalated. Yowls. And that's it. You don't even get like to continue. It's just like, oh, it's like a survival mode, I see. 3 puzzle games that I get really intense when things speed up. Puyo Puzzle League and this. Yep. Oh yeah, I could definitely agree with Puzzle League, aka Panel de Pon. That gets really intense. Oh, there is a continue. Oh, whatever. We'll move on to a different game. I think I'll put one more game on, and then we'll probably... I'll bring it over here now. And we'll call it a day. We'll call it a night. Call it a night rather. This game of it. Yeah. Well, you know what day. You know what Magical Drop is. I've pretty much played almost every puzzle game I own on these streams now, if you count the one I did last year. Right. I shall grab another game. In fact, I'm gonna move myself over here for a second. Ooh. Move on to the nice rocky chair. If I don't tangle myself up in wires, which I'm almost doing. That's rocky chair for nerds and the gaming nerdy chairs. If I'm going to get to the shelf though, I'm going to have to... Oh, okay, I can get to it. What haven't I played on stream that I have here? I could show you that Columns collection. No, it is just Columns, you know what Columns is. Maybe I'll put Pastel Muses on. I don't think what to end on. I don't know actually. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I'll put Pastel Muses on. Because I remember this one being a bit weird. Yeah, I'll chuck this one on, and then we'll leave it at that after this one. Bling! Pastel Muses. Again, got this one dirt cheap. There's a couple puzzle games I'd love to get for the Saturn, but they're really expensive. One of them's Cleopatra Fortune, which ironically is also on the Dreamcast very expensive as well. Ironic because of the name, Cleopatra Fortune. It is literally cost a fortune, unless you get the PS1 version, which I do have over there somewhere. You can probably see my PS1 games are over there. I'm going to have to find an excuse to do some kind of PlayStation streams at some point, because I've got so many PS2 games, it's ridiculous. Let's stick this one on, and I shall move back over the other seat I was in. Here we go. I'll chuck this one on and then we'll call it a night. Oh, pardon me. I'm going to move. There we go. Yeah, this one's a bit strange. I can't say I loved this one, but you know, it wasn't. Oh, okay. It's asking whether I want to use RAM or the Sega Saturn's memory. I'll use the RAM cartridge. Thank you. Soft Office. That's Soft Office? Yeah. Yeah, I played through the whole thing once. Oh, look at this 3D. Oh, I love this old CGI. It's so dated. Oh, look. Okay, I forgot about this. This FMV is kind of special. It's really bad. Really fast. It's way too fast. It's like... Look at these horrible characters. Made up. What is happening? Yeah, this just moves way too quickly. I can't even keep up with this. It's like, they've got all these crazy characters with bad lighting that you can barely make out. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what this one was like now. You basically throw balls. It's kind of like Magical Drop, but to the side. Weird that it has that FMV intro because it's actually like a sort of 2D game. 1997. I'll pick the first one. I can be... Oh, she's got a little guitar. I like a little guitar. I might go... I don't know though, he's cuter. It's got called Kitaro. Oh, I think I'll go with the guitar one. Yeah! This is kind of a weird one. Like, again, it's like a budget thing by some developer no one's heard of. It just exists. It's just one of those games that exists. About. Yeah, so it's more like Bust a Move, I suppose. It even starts with like... Alright, how do you play this again? Oh god, it really is like Bust a Move. Oh, you have to sort of hold the button to... Oh, that's it, yeah. You sort of like... You can move it up and down, sort of, but the controls are a bit bad. And then you sort of aim it. Ah, that's it. And they sort of fall down as well. Oh, okay, that's how it works. I remember now. Yeah, this game's not bad, but I seem to remember some of the levels are really, like, annoying. Oh, there we go. These controls feel weird here, though. Like, the aiming makes no sense. Like, you'd think it would just be left and right or up and down, but it really isn't. What is with these controls? Is it supposed to be like this? Oh, I'll put that one up there. Oh, I didn't want to put that one up there. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay, I'll just go with that. Yeah, the aiming controls are just kind of busted. I don't really understand. There we go. Well, I've done the level. This game's strange. It's just kind of janky. It's weirdly janky. It's clearly by like a D-tier developer, if you can even call them that. Soft Office, whoever they are. No one's heard of them. Oh, I don't have the arrows anymore, just like Bust a Move, so that helps. That's good. So now I've got to guess. I have to guess my aiming. Ugh. I hate that. I hate when you have to just, especially with these weird controls. Yeah, these controls do not help this game. How do you control this aim? It makes no sense. There we go. Every time he bangs these gongs, it goes up. So I just have to sort of hold the button at certain points to try and... There we go. And just tap it to get them ones. It's alright. It's like momentum. Like a momentum thing. The first boss from Sonic 2 8-bit. Oh wow, yeah. Oh, with the crab just shooting balls at you. Yeah, it's about as annoying as that at times. This game can be quite frustrating from what I remember. Oh, there we go. Hey, it's not bad. There we go. I like that. I like the little musical touches. Oh. Shut that one down there. There we go. it. Just hold it all the way to do that. Ah, I was hoping that would... That's done. Whatever. As long as it gets the job done. There you go. Sorted. I'm not even sure if this one has 2-player, does it? Oh, it does. Okay. Haven't tried 2-player in this, but, you know. Maybe enough time. Hey, so we actually managed to play through all the games I had in a pile. Oh, you get like these boss levels. Now I remember why this game was annoying. These boss levels suck. Cause he like, I'm trying to remember what he does now, but it's a pain. What just happened? Oh, did I win already? Oh, okay, never mind. off he pops. Whee! Into the sky. Yeah. This is one of those games I picked up cheap just because it was a puzzle game, you know. Like I will happily play puzzle games. Is that Meaty Land? We are in Meaty Land because all the music's made out of meaties. Did you play it on the Game Gear or the Master System? Because that will be the deciding factor. Because that game was much easier on the that boss was much easier on the Master System because you could stand up the top of the ledge, whereas in the Game Gear version you couldn't. Oh, there's a weird little frog guy with like a harmonica now. Oh, he's pushing it up. Don't do that. Please don't push it upwards. Oh, the noises he makes are horrible. Yeah, as I say, if you play the Master System version, go find a like a ROM or something of like the Master System version and play that boss and see how much easier it is. Because basically you can go up to the top and there's like a little lip in the floor. Right. I'm playing this one called Pastel Muses now.
Alright.
This one's weird. It's like Buster Move but janky and to the side, I guess. I just noticed the bears in the background. They're quite cute. The controls in this are a bit poor though. You alright?
Oh, I've got all that sorted out.
Nice one.
Ugh, I keep stepping on snails.
We get a lot of snails in our garden, I guess you can call it a garden. Our bit of patio.
And a concrete garden.
A concrete garden. Oh, the aiming controls in this is just trash. I don't understand why they don't work.
It's alright though.
Every other button jumps.
Oh, my strawberry plants are coming along.
Oh, are they?
Won't be long before I actually have the first bit of fruit hit.
Yeah, first actual strawberries you can eat. Yeah.
Yeah. But I know what I'll do with those when they're ready to pick.
Eat them?
Not only eat them, but make nice things like eating this.
Ooh, nice, yeah. Fresh strawberries. Yeah, oh you have played the Master System version, yeah. So you know.
Sounds a bit similar to Hebereke's one. Hebereke platformer one.
Oh yeah. This game's weird. It has got a 2-player mode which I've never tried. I don't know if you want to try it or not. What are you at? What do you want?
Very quickly, I think.
Yeah. Okay. Have a look. This one, it's got aiming, but the aiming just doesn't really work properly. Oh, this opening cutscene is just the worst kind of bad old CGI. Look how fast it moves at points. It's kind of charming in a way, but it's so bad. It's really awful. It's like.
Oh God, that time for maths levels are bad.
Yeah, it's pretty rough. I need to figure out what the 2-player mode is. It's probably the second one. Probably. We'll soon find out. Oh, yeah, this is definitely 2-player mode, and that's probably. Okay, so I'm the little guy with the guitar, and you're the girl with the guitar. You're the pink one with the pink controller. So it's just A to shoot, but you want to sort of hold it to go higher. You can sort of aim with left and right, but it doesn't really work very well. So if you press it really gently, then you don't shoot it far, but if you shoot it, hold it for a while, it goes quite high up. Oh, there we go. Ugh, animation. Some of the 2D animation in this is quite nice. It's like weird like that. That's pretty good. That's green. It's just kind of like bad Buster move. If I'm gonna be brutally honest, it's bad Buster move. It's not terrible. For how little I paid for it, I'm not complaining. Like momentum Buster move instead of. Oh, I've got a whole new part. Oh. I like these little 2D animations, they're quite cute. I think that's like a continue thing, yeah. It's probably the last game I'm going to play tonight anyway. I'm going to go up a level. Can't remember when I got this, it was a couple of years ago now. Yeah, that's how you sort of hold it to get higher, basically. Yeah. This is kind of what I like about these old consoles, though. They have a lot of these like really forgotten games on them that like no one's heard of or really cares about. And, like sometimes they're just fun to, if you can pick them up cheap, it's just fun to go, here's a game that I can find one video on YouTube of in 360p, and that looks curious enough. I'll play it. I like weird, obscure stuff. You done?
I get it, but yeah.
You get it, but yeah. Fair enough. Let's see what those other modes are, because I don't think I've ever looked at the other modes. One of them's probably like endless and stuff like that. Soft office. This was made in a soft office. See what this one is. Yeah, see, it's still got a pink controller there. Our breast cancer awareness one. Is this like a endless mode? I'm going to assume this is an endless mode. A quick look. Oh, it's still got the aim now. I like when the aim's there because you can actually tell when where things are gonna land. But obviously, after you played it, just like Buster Move, that disappears after the first. Did you notice this? The aiming just stinks. It doesn't control. Like you try to go up and down, left and right, and it's just it just doesn't feel right. I don't know why. The controls for it are just kind of busted. Like if they fix these controls, this would be much better. Like the aiming, it's hard to describe, but like you press up and down and it just kind of does whatever it wants. It doesn't really feel like you're in control of it. Yeah, this is clearly just the endless mode of this game, I guess. Ooh. I've taken away my target reticle thing now, so I have to guess or sort of figure it out myself. Oh, there we go. I like little tunes when you get chains. It's kind of cute. Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, it feels really nice out there, by the way.
Oh, I bet it does. As soon as I finish this stream shortly, I'll run out there. I think it's not raining, is it?
No.
No. Yeah, because it's really hot up here. Yeah. So, I seem to remember some of the boss levels in this were really annoying, but I did actually complete this. I got to the credits at one point. I think I pretty much did it one sitting actually. I think it was about an hour long maybe. Like that main story mode. I don't know what puzzle game I used to have, but I ended up getting rid of it because I didn't really get it. There was a game on here called Cube Battler, and it was kind of like a sort of like one of them games where you had to like build a picture by moving the pieces around, but it was like a 3D cube and like the image was animated. It was weird. Like I probably should have held on to it, but I ended up selling it, I think. So I managed to get my money back for it basically. Whee, big combo. Whee, huge. Yeah, I feel like this is just going to keep going. Yeah, I think they kind of had to. It's like they wanted to stand out. So they were just trying to come up with all different ideas for puzzle games. Some work better than others, but I haven't found much in the way of duds. When it comes to like Saturn puzzle games, there are a couple that I know are definitely duds. Like that other version of Tetris is kind of basic. Just a really bog standard Tetris. Not really worth playing nowadays. Oh god. But yeah, this is unique enough that it's worth playing, I think. Especially if you get it really cheap. I'm trying to remember what that other one I want to get is called. It's quite hard to get. I think it's called like Waku Waku Monster or something like that. Not to be confused with Waku Waku 7. I think it's called Waku Monster. Again, don't know much about it. Doesn't come up that often, but when it does come up, it's not stupidly expensive, so I might pick that one up at some point. Right. Yay! Combos. And I do have a bit of a soft spot for obscure old Japanese games that no one bought, you know? I don't know why. Whether they're good or not is another thing. Hey, there we go. Might as well keep going until I... Wow, I feel like this is going to keep going forever if I keep going. As I say, almost every game we played tonight, except for Tetris and Buster Move, stayed in Japan as well. So one thing I think people forget is the gaming market in Japan was so much bigger than ours back then, in like the 90s in particular. Whereas now it's kind of the opposite. Like the Western market is bigger than Japan's, I'd say. But so more games are made over here than they are over there, whereas back in the 90s it was the opposite. Like there were just so many games being made in Japan that stayed in Japan. Oh, I hate this aim. Just jank. There we go. Oh, it's starting to get a bit packed now. There we go. And it always becomes apparent, like, what's that channel called that I watch that has all the, it just shows lists of games for each system. Yeah, VGL, Video Game Library. when you watch, like, for example, like, even like DS and PSP and stuff, it's like 99% of the games are Japanese only. Like, there's so... For every one game that released over here, there was maybe 10 in Japan. And I feel like that's only really changed in recent years. Like, I feel like the Japanese game industry is smaller than the Western one now. Oh, hey there. Monster Rage Patrick, is that? Monster Rage Patrick? Hi there.
Hello.
I'm playing a random puzzle game on the Sega Saturn called Pastel Muses. Pastel Muses? Pastel Muses.
Okay.
Yeah. It's kind of a janky one. Like, the up and down aiming is a bit bad, but otherwise it's not bad. There's like boss stages in the story mode that kind of suck, but getting chains is satisfying because of the sounds. Oh, well. I think I just deliberately mess this up because I want to see what the other mode is. There's like one more mode. His face when it gets bad, it's like, help! Nah, you messed it up, mate. Ah, I fainted.
Oh, it's all too much.
Oh, there we go. Tam, Jack, and she. Take that Tam, take that Jack, and she. Oh, even this feels weird for some reason. There we go. Right, let's see what that last mode is. Oh, it just brought me back in. I'm gonna quit out. We quit out. What? Oh, I guess that was quit. Soft Office and their logo is like a little worm coming out of the sea. Ugh. Let's see what this last mode is. It's the only one I haven't tried yet. Oh, it's just more. Is it? Oh, it's time based. Okay. Do I get more time for getting combos or not?
Oh, it's a bit like when rats bug out when anything happens, really.
Anything happens.
When I had rats, I always used to be scared.
Some kind of time-based thing.
Like whenever their eyes bubbled out like that.
Which bugs out when he panics. Yeah. Oh, I see. So you're just like trying to beat the clock, I guess. Alright. Fair enough. Ooh. Ah. Nope, messed it up. No. Oh, there we go. I would say if you can get this game for like less than a tenner, if you get this game quite cheap, it's worth a punt if you like this kind of thing. Just don't expect the quality of something like Magical Drop or even Hebereke. Hebereke. It's not even like on that level. It's like if Magical Drop, Puyo, stuff like that are like A tier, and Hebereke's like, I don't know, B or C tier, then this is like D tier, I guess. Well, I should do something. Yep. Oh wow, that level was just... I just did one thing and that was that. Alright. Easy peasy. Whew. I don't even know if I should wrap up the stream shortly. Even though we just got some other guy in the chat. I don't know if he's going to hang around. If he is going to hang around, maybe I'll play something else. Oh, what are these star ones? These are new. There's like star ones. I don't know what they do. Pardon me. Like Coke and alcohol. Making me gassy. Oops. Oh, I want to know what the stars do.
It's alright, the cider's getting a bit of a gassy side as well.
I want to know what the star does. Oh, there we go. Oh, it just ended the level. Alright. What is this? Buster move on the Wii? Just like, oh, here's the end level button. The end level item. It just ends the level for you. Cool. I mean, it's time based, so I guess that makes sense. To have something like that, I suppose. Stop playing this scene. I feel like I've been playing this for a while now. I don't know how long I've been playing it, but it feels like a while. Over there. Whoops. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do either. I do. Still got a nice little combo. Wombo combo. There we go. Oops. Oops. They sort of stick to the top sometimes, kind of annoyingly. Yeah. There we go. Sorted. I've only got 33 seconds left, so next level. That weird noise he makes when he wins. Sounds like a proper hamster or something. Oh. Check that out in a minute. Right, this looks like another level that's just going to end for the most part. Oh, there's one of them blue pieces there. If I can get that blue one, that'll just end the level. I presume that's what that does anyway. Yep, just ends the level. It's just the win. It's the win item. Let's check what that was. Oh, okay. It's about Tojo Manal being 50% off. Fair dues. I has it, but other people don't. Should do another Tojo Manal stream sometime. Oh boy, look at this level. Now they're getting interesting. Ooh, this is ooh, interesting. Okay, this mode might actually be better than the story mode. I quite like this mode. This mode's got some interesting patterns. It's mixing things up a little bit that the story mode kind of didn't. Oh, okay, these semi-transparent style ones don't end the level, they just kind of exist. How much time have I got left now? I feel like I've been... Oh, minute. No, I mean time as in the game time.
Oh, alright.
Not worried about time as in the stream.
Real life time?
Yeah, no, I'm not bothered about that. Oh, I did nothing. Ah, I wanted to get in that little gap there. I could definitely see how you could aim this in a very nice way and just make a big combo out of this area. Nope. Oh. Yeah. No, that's not where I wanted that, but never mind. Ah! Sometimes it really sticks in ways you don't want it to. I like it. Oh, what is that noise? Oh, it's the timer.
Oh.
It sounds like an alarm.
Yeah, alarm clock.
Ugh.
A bit like my dad's old one.
I don't know, I don't regret buying this. I think it's actually not that bad once you get used. I still think the aim sucks though. It just doesn't feel like you're actually... Wow, you get quite a lot of time to beat in a level. Oh, there's one of them star things there. I can end the level. If I hit that... Ooh. If I can hit that, yeah, if I can hit that... Nah. Oh god. Don't think I'm going to beat this level, do you? I could just aim them right where that green one is, that'd be awesome. No. You buggered it, mate. He fainted in midair because the time ran out while he was jumping. He just went in the air. Oh no, I got beaten by Tam. Tam beat me this time. Tammy beat me. Yeah. Alright, well, that's Pastel Muses. And I think that shall do for the stream. Because we've been going for quite a while. About 5 hours. Yeah, quite easy. And thankfully most of those hours weren't just we actually played quite a lot of games. Let's have a look at the Let's have a look at the manual. I love this. I love this cutscene. It's so bad. It's like someone just learning how to do CGI for the first time and not really knowing what animation timing is. Just like everything's just too fast. Weird. Right, so just having a look at the manual. That weird face is in there. That's it. Ooh. I like that almost every single Japanese Saturn game has a nice full colour manual with a lot of art in it. Not all of them. A couple of them don't, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So now I'm going to play my own video games for 5 hours straight. Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, that's
It's
kind of one of...
Sunday.
Yeah. That's what Sundays are for, playing video
Day
games.
of
And all,
rest.
obviously, lately, we've been doing a lot of that because lockdown. But yeah. I just thought the cover was cute as well. I was just like, yeah, I'll have that in my collection. It's a nice little thing. The good thing about these little Saturn cases is they don't take up a lot of room, so you can just have lots of games. You can just end up with a lot of games. Oops. I think I just made it play music by accident. That's the other thing I like about Saturn games is they have the music on the CD a lot of the time. So if you like the soundtrack, you can just rip it. Right, I'll take that out on the Saturn. And we shall wrap up because that was good times. Puzzle games are definitely one of my favourite things about the Saturn, I'll say.
Are you going back to the Monster Slider?
Yeah. Yeah. So we will be back.
Thanks.
Yeah, they do look a lot better as 2D art. Yeah, I'd agree.
As ever, thanks for coming in.
Yeah, thanks for joining us, and we will probably do another one of these sometime down the line. I'd like to do at some point, because I have actually figured out a setup for it now. I want to do light gun games, and I also want to do racing games, so like Sega Rally and all that kind of good stuff. And I want to rant about Sega Touring Car and how it's bad.
And then on Tuesday, we'll be carrying on with Rayman Redemption.
Oh yes, so Tuesday, Rayman Redemption. Wednesday, which is actually Sonic's anniversary, so I should have planned something Sonic related. But Wednesday is when Ninjala launches, so I'm probably going to do a Ninjala stream. And then, obviously, Splunky on Thursday. So yeah, thanks for joining us. Everyone that's joined us tonight, it's been fun, and we shall see you later.
Oh god, the graveyard thing again.
Spoilers. You spoiled it. Right, we shall see you later. You can just have a look at you can just look at those Booze and Saturn. There you go. Do a belated Sonic's birthday stream if I get time. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah, because it's on Tuesday, isn't it?
Was it Tuesday or was it?
Yeah, 23rd Tuesday.
Oh yes. Okay. Well, we'll have a think. Alright. See you later.